Hello and welcome to the stream. Another day of game dev, and let me say hi to everyone here. So Monolith is here, Nick is here, Mohammed is here, that one guy, and Sleepwalker. Hello and welcome to the stream. How's it going? How is it going? And yeah, so what are we going to do today? What are we going to do today? Because I've been saying for the past two streams, I think, that I'm going to like do new spells, but I haven't actually got to make new spells. So here we have the first task of the day. On the first task of the day, probably we are not going to like clear the task today. If we're quick with the task, we're gonna be able to maybe have it done by Friday, hopefully. But yeah, it's basically having the spell remake. So we're gonna change the actual spells that are in the game right now, and we're gonna swap them for other ones. And Foxitos is here. Says hi Roman. What's up, Foxitos? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And are you going to stream today? Say I made a 5-minute stream today. Oh, I wasn't there. I wasn't there. It didn't send me a notification or anything. And Mijo, what's up? How's it going? And Sleepwalker, you say goo goo gaga. I've been through 2 chemistry lessons today, and also about 3 examinations. Well, wow. What an intense day. But how? Those are the last exams you have right now, right? And Foxitos, you say, how was your day? So far, it has been very good. I have defined a lot of stuff, like the plan spells for the game. I'm not going to like reveal everything now, but there are going to be like 15 spells. Also, I have to like restructure the way I'm doing spells, so it's like a modular system, and I have set a task here of all the changes that I want to do uh to the system, so it can like work with all of the spells that I have planned. And Nick, you say I better get going with writing about them on the wiki before they'll be axed. Do you want to see the plant spells? Because there are gonna be like, I don't know. I hope not, but there is a chance that not all of them make it through the game. So let's start with the frozen mine. So instead of having the a normal projectile for or ice bomb, we're gonna have a frozen mine, which is going to make it's gonna be like a projectile. But you're not going to attack enemies with that projectile. What you're gonna do is put that into the ground, like aim that into the ground, and that's gonna leave an area which, if enemies walk over that, is gonna explode and deal some damage and make them freeze. And Venus442 says hi. What's up, Venus? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And Mohammed, you say, bro, I changed my game idea 180 degrees. Also in Discord. What was wrong with your previous game idea? And you say, I want to document the old ones because they are not really written to my liking. Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Well, I can. Do you want to screenshot this? I can like paste it somewhere if you want to. Or yeah, if you like need help with that, like I can pass it. You tell me what you would need. And Sleepwalker, you say no shit. There's like 5 or 6 more, including math, chemistry, history, etc. Okay, that's a lot. That is a lot. Um, but it's gonna be over. That's the good thing about anything. It's gonna be over. And Mijo will say, "Is Roman a sellout?" Yes, of course I'm a sellout. Uh, and Foxitos, soon later I go to my first airsoft training. Very nice, very cool. First airsoft training. I've never been to, but it sounds like a very cool thing to do. Okay, the ones that are in the game right now. I haven't actually opened Unity. I think I forgot to open Unity because I was in like purely in Notion, for like purely writing stuff. But for the moment, I'm just going to put my virtual background over here, and I'm going to make the. I'm going to be opening this. So you say, my life, you say, damn, that looks good. And Mohammed, you say, sorry, I sent it late. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Mm, there's just a rough outline of them written by Mijo right now. I can send you the spell data. Like I can screenshot the spell data so you know the stats and everything. Would you like that? You say Blender has stats for towers. Why shouldn't Wizard have game have them? Yeah, they have. Well, the spells themselves have their own stats. I can like take screenshots of that. And Hudai's over here says hello. How close are you from the game being done? Uh, months away. We are months away. Uh, it's March now. Probably at the end of the year or the beginning of next year, we're gonna be done. And welcome to the stream, Hudai. And L has been summoned. What's up, L? Welcome to the stream. You say, Mijo, yeah, I just got down the surface details. Say, it's outdated. And I can see the spell base myself. Oh yeah, you have a version of her, like on your computer. But still, I'll take I'll take the screenshots over here, just in case. So they are registered. They are no longer going to exist anywhere. So it's better if we like at least have some screenshots of them. And yesterday we were working on mainly like putting stuff on the settings menu. So if you weren't here yesterday, we have a couple more options. Let me finish making those screenshots and I'll show you. Here and here. Yes, just so I have like a register of where those previous spells. And Mohammed, you say W Game Maker. Sorry, it is bad. Game Maker is bad. I know it's a pretty good engine. And BSM is over here says, is this free? If not, add some game passes to, or if you don't want pay to win, add a DLC that costs some money. I plan to make this game paid. It's not going to have passes. I'm not really a big fan of having passes in games. But for now, it's gonna be free to try. Yeah, make the background big boy. Let's monetize this guy. Yeah, I just haven't changed the background. I think it's like super like minimal, and I don't like to like put anything. But I could put the a background of the big boy. And Sleepwalker, you say, I'm so happy, bro. I'm gonna learn either Unity or Unreal Engine, and then gonna do my very own RPG game like Raid Shadow Legends with my very own characters, fractions, moves. Well, that's awesome. Awesome. I hope you have a very, very good journey with game dev. And we have 500 subs, so he only needs people to watch him 3K hours. Yeah, it's something like that. Uh, it's actually like three. No, it's lower than that because we have like 1,600 hours, so it's closer to 2,200 hours that we still like have to have for monetization. And Chief Avel is over here too. Says, "What's up, man? What's up, Chief Avel? Welcome to the stream. How's it going?" Um, yeah, I'm going to make the game paid once I make it like once I add more content and stuff. But for now, like it's just trying stuff. Or it's just like adding updates that are gonna be free until there will be a point where I make it paid, you know? And Brady is over here. Brady the Bread. Uh says we are Charlie Kirk. What's up, Brady? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay. So let's start with the very simple beginning of this task, which is actually just making the magic projectile have more projectiles like charges, and is no longer going to have piercing. So it's just a simple matter of. Oh, I was going to show you, yeah, before. Since you weren't here yesterday, or for the ones that were not here yesterday, in the settings menu, now we have an option for field of view, so you can like really tweak this however you want. I very, very much doubted that someone will use this with that much field of view. But if you want to play it that way, you can play it. Also, this is the lowest you can get to in field of view. But I generally keep it to around 90. We also have on key mapping how sensitive the casting is for the directions over here on this menu. So yeah, you can tweak how sensitive it is. And I prefer having it something a lot like, let's do like 12 or something like that. I think 12 is fine. Or no, sorry. Let's do settings, casting direction sensitivity. Let's put it to 88. So we have more sensibility or sensitivity. And what was the other thing that we added? It was the scroll sensitivity, which is basically going to, which is how far or how fast you can do the zoom in and out. That's basically what we added yesterday for the ones that were not here yesterday. And Sleepwalker, you say, yo, if I want to create a game like this, what should I start doing? I would start like first like looking the things. Well, it's this is the advice I would give you, but it's not exactly the way I have been doing this game, because it's better if you have everything decided, or at least the systems of the game decided first, and then start building them. But in this game, for example, especially when you're prototyping, you're gonna do like some sort of like base mechanics of the game, and then once you know the base mechanics are fun, then you're going to expand with all of the stuff that a game needs to have, you know? And once you have that defined, you can like start building there. And can you go to the input panel? You say money left. Yeah, let me get there. So over here, you can see like this is the This is the panel now for casting spells. And Chief of L, you say I got fever, unfortunately, so it feels bored when I'm at home. Well, that's very bad. But at least try to, like, I know it sucks, but try to enjoy the day home, even though you have a fever. And Brady, you say it's going super great. Bravo! I'm feeling super skivity today. Well, very thank you very much, Brady. Really appreciate it. And Brady, you say, what about you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. And Hyundai, you say, is the swimming interpolated? No, I don't think it's interpolated. Like, I'm just making it change the values like very quickly. I have not interpolated them, but it is a great suggestion. Now that you mentioned that, make the zoom in and out interpolated. Um, make the zoom in and out interpolated. Because even though it's not a big deal, I think it still makes it look less professional, you know. And since we want to sell this game like in a year, it's probably better if we like make everything that we can to make this game um be the nicest it can be. Okay, let's move this over here because we're not doing this on this version, but this needs to be like interpolated. And L, you say, I think I first saw you at 28 Barth. And can you make a demo? Because I don't get credit card. Uh, yes, I will have a demo. I will have a demo. And Sleepwalker, you say, okay, thanks. Bye. Gonna learn it real quick. Alrighty. Um, a lot of luck for you, not just for today, but your for all of your exams. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye, Sleepwalker. Um, yeah. Thank you for the suggestion, Kidai. And Brett, you say different forms like fire, lava, ice, crystal, stone, dirt. I mean, I know it all take a lot of time. Yeah, for now, what I plan to have in the game are just three elements basically, just fire, ice, and electricity. Just because I'm a solo person and I'm not trying to like build a huge world. I'm trying to build a medium sized or small world which is very fun to be in, and that is not as big as other like bigger studios or like proper studios can do. Okay, so let's go into this data of the magic projectile, which is now called if I'm not mistaken, magic bolt, which honestly I could make the name of this be projectile, like back to projectile. But yeah, what are we gonna do? We are gonna have our pierce power set to 0, so it can't pierce enemies. Let's do. Let's just give it more charges. Where are the charges? Spell name, trigger, impact, screen shake, status effects, spell uses. There we go. Instead of 8, they are gonna be 12 because this is gonna be like um or simplest spell. Like that's what you use when you don't have time to cast anything more complicated. You're gonna use this thing, so it better give you more charges, and it's not going to deal a hell lot of damage, but it's gonna like be able to get you out of bad situations. And need to say, do you know how to do storytelling, Roman? Because none of your games up until now have anything close to that. I don't think. I don't. Well, I have like done some stories. I have written some stories before. They have they're fine. It's not anything that you would say absolute cinema for. But I think after tweaking stuff, and especially if I introduce a story into the world, I think it could be like a decent story. Maybe it's not going to blow your head away, but I think it can do something proper. And L, you say I got $300, not a credit card. Well, it's gonna be a long time before we have the game on Steam, so don't worry about it. For now, like you can get it for free in on itch. Oh yeah, this thing on the settings menu. I don't think the sensitivity is getting saved. Let me check that first. Let's go over here on the save or settings. Let's do settings. Menu. I mean storytelling, Roman, not a story. Well, if you're like talking about having like a proper story structure to talk about stuff, like if that is what you're talking about, like that skill, I am less than decent there. Less than decent. Like I can't make everything uh like I can't tell you everything as a story, like have a, you say, environmental storytelling, narrative storytelling, dialogue. Okay, I'm not very good at dialogue. I've never made dialogue. Uh, on environmental storytelling, I would say I'm decent. On narrative storytelling, I would say I'm better than with dialogue. And should I say, are you planning to make the game feel different, like those PS3 and Xbox menus with all that UI detail and funky sounds? I do plan to make it feel like the feel of the game should be or what I'm aiming for is like keeping the static of the game everywhere, kind of silly, like not that serious, kind of cute. Like the player is the exact representation of what the game should feel like the world and the enemies, like everything should feel like that. Even though there are gonna be like some bigger enemies, like Big Boy, and even though he's intimidating, like it keeps them. Uh, it's still like one feel to the whole game. You know, that's what I want to preserve. Yeah, you say, we'll see. I'll flame you if you do a cinema scene though. We'll see. We're gonna see. Okay, so I want to get back to here, and I think I didn't do this correctly yesterday. Let me just quickly fix this, because it's on the set casting direction sensitivity over here. I don't think I have loaded this, or on load settings. I haven't done this. Let's see. Casting sensitivity on value change. Okay, yeah, that is fine. But on load settings here, on load settings, I have to make on key mapping set scroll sensitivity. I also have to do public. Let's do. This is just a comment. Public uh, float or int, public int, casting direction sensitivity. This is an error from yesterday. And let's set casting direction sensitivity. We're gonna call it with loaded settings dot casting direction sensitivity. That's it. So now that little change should make it so we are like it's gonna get registered and loaded. And Mohammed, you say, yo, I was setting up my GitHub for me and my trusted friend. And how did it go? Were you able to set that up? It's like a pretty easy setup. Shouldn't take a lot of time, right? Okay, yeah. So now let's put it to 88. 88 there. And if we quit the game and play it again, this should update on key mapping. Well, it's not putting the value as it should be. I think there are multiple places where I'm not doing this correctly. Let me, yeah, unload. Unload. I also have to do the yeah, casting direction sensitivity slider dot value equals the loaded settings dot casting direction sensitivity. So that should make it so when I press play, oh, I can go to the key mapping, yeah, and it's gonna remain at 88. And there are probably some other places where I'm not doing this correctly, but yeah, that's fine. And Mohammed, you say almost. What step do you have to do now that you haven't done yet? And Flairier is over here says, "Bro, I'm late. I was actually drawing. Yeah, no worries. It's good to have you here. How is it going? And also, what were you drawing, Flairier? What were you cooking? Yeah, let's see. Now that that's fixed, let's just let's just alter or let's just save that. Let's do GitHub desktop, and over here I'll just say um, casting sensitivity um, loads slider loads correctly. So the slider for casting sensitivity in the settings menu um, now loads properly on start. Let's commit one file to main. Let's push this to origin. And that will also save our changes that we did to our magic projectile. So let's go to our magic projectile or um, basic spell. And now that it's set to 12 charges, like that's fine. And no piercing, we can say our magic projectile is done for the remake. Like it didn't really have to do anything else. But we're gonna have for this version for beta 2.2 four different spells that are going to replace the ones that are in the game now. So it's just gonna be the ice bomb, like a frozen mine, the flame wave. I've changed this one because I was going to put the meteors, but I'm not doing the meteors now. It's just going to do like a wave. Like I'll show you when I implement it, but it's gonna be like an area. Like it's gonna damage enemies on area. Chain lighting, which is going to make the basically the projectile that we have now for the lightning spell is going to behave like, well, the first idea of the electricity spell was making the projectile have a on impact it would inflict lightning to um other enemies. Now, what I want to do is instead of like inflicting that, is going to take the projectile for from the position of the impact to the closest enemy that is like close to the impact. So you're gonna literally see the projectile like going through that path. And EXP Bar says, "Hey Roman, and can die. What's up, EXP Bar? Welcome to the stream. I'm just making some. Um, well, I'm going to make the new spells to replace the ones that we have. And should I say, do you think loops with integer is less than 10 calculate as fast as the computer can, or it has a default speed? Like if you specify the numbers being printed will go like less than a second. Sometimes the operation done a blink of an eye. I think depending, it could have like if you are doing something in a loop, it's going to vary how fast it's going to execute that loop. But if you're just counting, it should go as fast as the processing power of your computer is, unless you are using um a core routine like let's do a wait and then let's do the other part of the loop. Let's keep iterating after wait. Otherwise it's just going to go through as fast as it can. And say Flurry, well, I don't know if you know the character. It's Aaron Jaeger, the profile picture I have on Discord. I know Aaron. I'm not sure from which anime or from which. Well, I've heard the name Aaron. Maybe Attack on Titan. I could be like very wrong. And need to say, little did I know, I would be a creature featuring the creature. Okay, let's do this in order. So, what is it going to be? It's going to be a fast crystal projectile. It's going to stick to the ground. After sticking, it's going to arm a mine. And if an enemy goes over the mine, it will explode and inflict freeze, or well, the whatever we are going to call the ice element. So let's start with making a model uh, for the um, for the projectile, because it's gonna be a crystal projectile. So we want to have a particular shape, which is going to be this specific for this spell. Let's delete this. We have to delete the cube because we are Blender users, so we can create another one. Okay, now that the default cube is deleted and another one is added, let me make the size of this 1 meter, so I have like a better reference of what's the size of this. And we're gonna probably scale this down a lot, but it's better if we keep this a little bit bigger, so we can like change the scale properly. And should I say or in C sharp, sometime like thread sleep, I think. But that freezes the entire thread. Yeah, like you can do um if you're not using threaded, because if you're using different threads, you can run different loops in in different threads, and that's gonna like yeah use different threads to run the loop, so it's gonna be faster. Should I say in Unity you have wait functions, I believe. uh yeah, like for example, you have I enumerator, and inside the I enumerator you can do yield, return, wait for seconds, or wait for frame, or stuff like that with yield. Okay, let's do some cuts over here. Like the base shape I want for this, we maybe are going to use maybe a cylinder. Let's use a cylinder. We don't want many vertices. This is gonna be like eight vertices. Yeah, eight vertices could be fine. The radius is gonna be 0.5, so we wanted a diameter of 1. Um, the depth, just 1 meter. Like make it chunky. And yeah, let's start from here. Let's start from here. So we're gonna scale this down a little bit. Yeah, let's just scale this down the on everything but the Y. So it's gonna be Shift I believe, and let's do 0.5. Oh no, yeah, like that, and everything but the Y. And let's make this pointy. I want to make. I should have made this probably like a polygon, or how do you call this? Like a fun fine kind of top part. Yeah, let me create this another time. Let's do cylinder. I'm gonna have 8, radius 0.5, and whatever. What I want to do is the cap fill type is gonna be a triangle fun. So yeah, this is what I was trying to say. A triangle fun instead of the other thing that we had. So now let's grab the whole thing. I'm going to scale this to 0.5, and I want to only do this on um like I don't want to do this on height. It's just going to be on the other axes, or axis. Now let's just add a little bit of randomization over here. Let's add a couple of cuts. Maybe it doesn't need to be it doesn't need to have that much detail, because we are gonna like this is gonna be not that big, so it doesn't have to have a lot of detail. What I want to do is have like the shape be kind of irregular. So we're gonna do something like this. On this part over here, I just want to select this part. I think I'm going to select this loop over here. Yeah, this loop over here. I'm gonna scale it down a little bit, and I'm gonna do the same over here so we can keep uh, the end parts more like pointy. You know, I might take this over here a little bit. Let's just select this over here like that. And maybe I'm gonna select this whole thing and I'm gonna like slide it down over here. It doesn't look uh, like a crystal at all. But now that we have this, I'm just gonna select everything now. Let me go into wireframe mode. Let's select everything. Yeah, everything. And now let's go to solid mode again so I can see something. And what I'll do is I'll do randomize. Randomize over here. And we're going to look for something that makes it feel uh, like crystal. And Hidaya say, did you know you can show your model triangulated in Blender? What do you mean by triangulated? And how do I make it triangulated? Let's see. Yeah, it's not going to have this shape. It's going to be a little bit more, like, I don't know, a little bit more like jagged. I think I might just do this myself. So we have more control over how it's going to deform. Like maybe this, if I put this over here, I can make it pointy this way. It doesn't need to be this chunky. So I'm gonna select this, scale it down a little bit on here. I'm gonna select this over here, this part, and I'm gonna scale it down. I can probably bring this point closer to the center too. And here I just say triangulate is just what most modern GPUs like how they make 3D graphics. Currently, Blender only shows you quads to make it easier to understand. Oh, okay, I get it, I get it. GPUs only do shapes with triangles. Get it, I get it. Well, yeah, how you do that? I didn't know you could do that in Blender. Yeah, I have to click the mesh. Yeah, the mesh is clicked. Triangulate. Yeah, that modifier, like that. So it shows me, like it shows the triangles in here. The mesh UI at the top. Okay. Mesh. So I have to go to, yeah, edit mode. And over here, what do I have to click over here? Because like Unity like tells you like how do you want the mesh to be displayed, and yeah, for sure, like under the underlying graphics are always going to like work with triangles, nothing more. You say I think it was faces UI. Faces, face, extrude, inset, poke faces, triangulate faces. So I have to select everything, I guess. Triangulate faces. For that, say it says quad method beauty, fixed, fixed alternate, on the endgun method for beauty. Say my mind is foggy, you gotta select everything. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, this is the way you do it. I'm still going to keep it like the other way, just because I'm used to work with models without being triangulated. But I didn't know you could do that, so thank you. Alrighty. Um, so let's see. What else could I modify? I think this part over here I could also modify to like I make it want to uh like basically this should look a little bit jagged, but it's still like um hard, you know what I mean? And we really don't need anything more complicated than this, to be honest, because we are then going to apply we're gonna apply material, and we are going to like put effects. We're gonna put a lot of stuff. So actually, this level of detail is pretty fine. Actually, I know it doesn't look that good over here, but once it's in the game, I think it's gonna look better. Let's do file. First, we're gonna rename this to what is the shape I wanted to get? It's crystal, crystal projectile, like that. And we're gonna call it 01 just in case. Crystal projectile 01. Let's do file. With this selected, file, export, FBX. Let's go to downloads, strategy and magic, 3D stuff. For our spells, we're gonna have this, and this is gonna be our crystal projectile FBX. Let's export this, but before exporting this, should I save this? Probably. Let's do selected objects. Yeah, selected objects. Um, apply scaling FBX unit scale. Y forward. Y forward. And we can export this. Let's export. And we're also going to save this. So it's going to be Control S. And inside here, I want to go to, oh, yeah, not here. Not here. It's on downloads, Strategic 3D, spells, and we're gonna save crystal over here, crystal.blend, and save Blender file. And here I say, so when you export it to Unity, will automatically show the triangulated faces. You don't have to triangulate them; they are always triangulated. Yes, and Blender and other 3D software show them untriangulated because it's easier to work that way. Yeah, I prefer to like keep them not triangulated in Blender, so it's easier to work. It's easier to work and easier to like see how it's gonna look. Because if like you're not going to be aware all the time that these are like triangulated stuff. Like the player's not gonna know, like not necessarily gonna know. And if I okay, I think before exporting it, I should have done this, like shading auto smooth, so we keep a little bit of shading over here. So we have like exactly as we did with or our boss. Our boss is pretty flat, like everywhere, but we have shaded him not flat in some places. Let's do FBX export. We're gonna do crystal projectile again, and over here we're gonna do exactly the same process. We're gonna override what we had over there. Now, I think the stream avatars broke. Let me get them again. Now, let's just save this and let's start. Let's see what is next. Let's see what's next because we have the crystal projectile model, but I also would like to have shards model that rotate around the area. So we're gonna do something very simple. We're gonna hide this for now, right? We're gonna have another cylinder. We are going to do, we don't need to have that much detail in this ones. is gonna be 4. Let's do 4 or 5. Let's do 5. And what I'll do is I'm just going to make a cut over here. I'm gonna select both of these. If I scale them now, they're gonna grow this way. And let me just scale this down a little bit. Yeah, everything over here. Scale this down. The same thing over here. Scale. I'm gonna grab some of the edges like this, for example, and I'm gonna make it so it's not perfect because we don't want perfection over here. We want this to look like hard but not perfect. And over here, the same. And we are, I think, yeah, a little bit like this probably. Just a little bit less detail. Yeah, so those charts, I think they're fine. So it's just a chart for like decoration in anything that's related mm, to ice spells. We're gonna use this for like decoration or for other stuff. So let's do shard or crystal shard 01. We're also going to shade auto smooth. Let's do file, or let's first save file. Export FBX, and we're gonna do crystal shard like this, crystal shard 01 FBX, and exactly as we did with the other one. So export FBX. Did I say it was always confusing importing models to Blender and seeing them with all these triangles? But it's just that. Yeah, it's just that. In XUR, you say, are the rotating charts going to be separate meshes or one combined object? I think I will have them as separate objects, even though it's more performant to have them as a mesh. I will have them as as separate matches just because you have more control over. Uh, we're still deciding how the spells are going to look. So later, I'm not sure if I'll do it actually, but later we can turn them into just one match. Once we are sure we are no longer going to change how the spells look, because you have way more control when you have your own separate matches, you know? You say I like how you say match. Sounds like Mitch. Uh yeah, sorry about the pronunciation. I am saying match, like MESH. Yeah, let's do save. And I think, yeah, let's just go with. I documented this very well, so I could just do on stream. Like I don't have to think about anything. We have the charge model done. They should rotate around the area. So I'm going to have when the trigger collider enabled make an army animation. The charge. Yeah, I think I'll just have that now. What is it that we're gonna do? We need to import both of these new matches, not mitches, matches, into the game. So let's do that. Let's. I don't think I'll be using Blender anymore, at least for now. So I can just close it, and let's go over here. So let's go to 3D where it makes sense to put this. And where do we want to put this? It's not going to be on particles, it's going to be on spells. Under here on spells, we are going to have more stuff. So let's open the file explorer. And should I say no worries? I just thought it was cool. Okay. Alrighty. So now that we have this, let's just go into 3D, into the spells, and we have crystal shard and or crystal projectile. both of those, we are just gonna drag and drop. Let's just do this or on 3D. And I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, Kisser, Projectile, and Crystal Shard. Let's put them on the spells so we don't forget where they are. And also, now that we have imported this, I'm gonna do bake axis conversion so they are properly oriented because different software for 3D, like game engines or modeling software, have like um their own axis that they use for forward and backwards and up and down. So I have to bake the axis conversion so it is where it should be in Unity. Okay, now do I need to do anything else with these ones? Generate match LODs, keep quads. Yeah, this is what I was saying before that I didn't get to complete my my thought. You can do keep quads in here for things that are like triangulated. You can like keep or that are not triangulated. You can keep quads, and it says if model contain quad faces, they are kept for DX11 tessellation. So you can do that if you want. I've never done it to be honest. And Mr. Oblivious say, I finally can play Minecraft without piracy. My dad finally got online money payment. Awesome, Mr. Oblivious. Awesome. Enjoy the Minecraft playthrough. Okay, so let's make the spell. Let's continue with this list. So make use of complex projectile. Also, I need to make the spell is no longer going to be called spell. It's going to be called projectile because let's look at what the spell really or what the spell really is. It's not. It doesn't make sense that it is a spell. It is going to be a projectile. So there could be spells that use projectiles, but not necessarily every projectile has to be a spell. So let's do here over spells, and I'm gonna do open the spell thingy. So it's basically a projectile. Like the spell is nothing more than a projectile. Because what does it do? On update, it's just going to move forward. Like that's the only functionality on update. And on trigger enter, is going to check for entities that are like if I can uh, make it receive damage, I'm going to do that. And whatever, but it's not really. It doesn't really have anything that makes it be a spell. It's just a projectile basically. And Mr. Bob, you say, "What are you doing today?" No, don't change the name. You could name projectile spell. Um, I think it's just easier to have, for example, this spell. I'm going to change the name to projectile just because, or sorry, yeah, projectile, just because you can then inherit from projectile and do like spell projectile as you said. So instead of doing the whole projectile again, I can just inherit from that and add on top of that to the spell, you know? And Hidai say, have a good day. Um, well, you're leaving Hidai. Well, thank you very much for joining, dude. And I'll see you next time. Take care. And did you say Five Nights at Freddy's? What? Haven't mentioned that. And Mohammed, you say you were fasting? Um, no, I wasn't. Or I mean, I'm fasting now. But why why do you say that? And Mr. Bobby say, bro, I got one sub. I think so. It's because of your shout out. Say now I have 28 subs. Yee. Well, awesome, awesome. I'm not sure if it was because of my shout out or not, but anyway, a sub is a sub. So very cool. You say Mohammed, I type it with mistakes for no reason. Okay, so as I was saying, this spell or the name of this class is going to be projectile, so I can later, if I want to do anything else that's a projectile, I can just use this, and the spell projectiles can inherit from this, so I don't have to duplicate functionality. Let's see. So what do I want to do? I want to make use of the complex projectile. And what does complex projectile do? Let's go on spell data, go to definition. It has the spell name, spell icon, spell ID. It has visuals, yeah, for particles and stuff. You have audio, spell logic, and on impact. And I think I had something as like complex spell. Let's see. Let's see what I actually have in here. Because let's see if I go on spell AoE or spell chain lightning impact. Those are called or spawned after the first like projectiles hits something. And Cheese is over here, says hello. What's up, Cheese? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude? And Flyer, you say, yo, I think there is some problem in my net. My message is not reaching. Yeah, I don't know. You're just so you know, my last message from you, Flyer, was at well, my in my time 2:24. So like half an hour before. Yeah, like 20 minutes or half an hour before. It's well, I don't know if you know the character. It's Aaron Jigger or Jagger, however you pronounce that. The profile picture I have on Discord. That was my last message from you, Flyer. Um. Alrighty, so let's see. Impact spell logic. I want to check what I'm doing here. Um, impact AC. So on impact, I do impact spell logic. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, it's called is impact spell. Is impact spell. And Flyer, you say, hell no! I messaged so many comments after that. I was gonna go on my evil arc that no one's seeing it. Yeah, it didn't get through. I'm very sorry, Flyer. But if you'd like to, like, you can post it on Discord, and I'll see. And Miss Love, you say, do you know the world record of a live stream? Any app? It is a whopping 2 years in one go, but it unfortunately got copyright and it stopped. It has so much lore in it, and it lost so much lore progress. That's very very unfortunate, but still a very cool feat for not feat like as in foot, but like feat as in something grand, you know. 2 years. Wow. And Cheese, you say, I'm fine, thank you. I know you say the exact thing every day, but it's really nice of you. Uh, yeah, it can sound a little bit repetitive, but like I really mean it. Like I'm really asking you. So thank you for also for answering. And I'm very, very glad to know that you are fine. Mm, okay, let's see. So over here, I'll use the impact spell. So let's create the data for this, the spell data. Where is this? Yeah, spells data. So we're gonna have create. What is this going to be? It's gonna be it's our own custom scriptable object. So here we want to have a spell data. And what is this spell data doing? Is going to do, or what's the name for this, or what is this really? This is going to be the um how did I call it? Let me check on Notion. It's frozen mine. Frozen mine. And what index will I use or what ID will I use? I think I'll use 4. I'm not trying to replace mm, the other numbers from the other spells. So let's do, because I don't want to like get rid of them. Let's do frozen mine as as a name of the spell. We're gonna have the spell icon of, for now we are just gonna use the icon of the ice bomb just because it's ice related, but it doesn't have anything to do with it. The ID is gonna be 4, and we have to like specify the other stuff. And Cheese, you say, I know, Roman. I know you for a year already. Already. Yeah, time really flies. Yeah, a year now. It's awesome. To be honest, it's awesome. And Cheese, you say, also today I'll try to recover from the last time when I lost 300 gold. Yeah, I remember 300 gold. The Nick won like 300 yesterday. And just to motivate you a little bit, let me give you some stars so you can at least get a little bit of currency before starting your gambling spree. And Mr. W say, bro, why I feel like you are becoming too boring for my point of view. I don't know if I'm becoming boring. You can like not tune in, and whatever you choose to do, if you don't join again, it's fine, dude. Like you don't have to like what we're doing. It's completely fine. So don't feel bad about like not liking what I'm doing over here. And Mohammed, you say my GitHub is done. Awesome, awesome. And EXPR, you say today I learned how to drink a 500 milliliter, or sorry, a 500 ml of water in less than 10 seconds. What a skill! Why do you need that for EXPR? You say, Mr. Blobby, I know this guy for like 15 days. Yeah, useful skill. You could spend more time on gambling. Yeah, definitely. All right. Let's see. So we are gonna have this spell be it's gonna be an impact spell. So impact spell, the only thing that they do is when you set that is going to spawn something else. After it collides with something, it's going to spawn something else. So let's go to spell on yeah, impact spell logic is really just going to run if let's see, if the spell data activates on hit and health stripped is not null. Oh yeah, but this is just because this activates on hit. It doesn't need to activate on hit, I believe. On spell data that activates on hit. Well, it's gonna have two behaviors depending of if I have health script over here. I actually will have to make I'll have to overwrite this probably. So over here, I think it's better if I separate this into methods. So whenever I want to like use them separately, I can use that in an override. And Cheesy say for the entirety of the stars, my stream was frozen. Ah, let me put some more then. At least you should be able to get some now, Cheese. There you go. I think you got some more, some stars. And yeah, it should have just jumped randomly. And slots are like those machines, like um machine that you can It has a lever you pull, and yeah, that's a slot machine. Yeah, for betting. You say, why are you wasting money on slots? They have such barred returns. It would be better to bet on green. Yeah. Okay. So over here, what do I want to do? Because this is kind of like a special uh spell because it needs a surface to adhere to. So I'm going to first call this projectile everywhere. Projectile everywhere. And it's not really going to affect anything. Let me just close this. Let me go over here and rename this to projectile. Mm, yeah, spell is going to be renamed to projectile so I can like use it in a more modular way. Or at least the name explains what this really is. Now, oh yeah, fair. Couldn't jump previously because I didn't even know. Roman gave stars, yeah. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Do you notice like any sort of like lag today, or not really? Like, there's nothing I can do really, but at least it would be helpful to know. Need to say, well, then your window or internet was frozen. Epic prediction. Bet everything on black. Okay, let's see. So now that we have this projectile, we are going to use. We could use projectile data, um, but I think yeah, it's not going to be uh the best use for this. Okay, so in here, I want to change this line. I want to change this line. So uh I'll do a method over here, which is gonna be protected. So I can only use it on things that are override this or inherit from this. Virtual, so I can override. Void, I don't need to return anything. And this is gonna be can can execute or can do impact spell logic. Yeah, this impact spell logic. Okay, I think yeah, I have to make this thing um like I have to expand it. So I will have the frozen mine be have its own script. So let's do create C sharp or shader. No, scripting, sorry. Scripting mono behavior script to start from there. Let's do projectile or frozen mine projectile. So we're like very clear what this is. And here, what do we want to do? We want to inherit from projectile. Projectile. You have to do exclamation mark bet, then amount, and then color. And the comments are the same thing as the YouTube video. And Mr. W say, bet your soul to black. Man, gambling is fun, but it's forbidden in my religion. but at least it's not real. I couldn't have fun here. I could have fun here. Uh, yeah, yeah. No, gambling is bad, but in here, like it's fine. I don't know. Let's do um, yeah, let's do the override. Let's do the override. So what is the override going to do? Over here, I think what I want to override is just impact spell logic. What is this going to do? Really? So I'm gonna do protected, override, void, impact spell logic, and we want to keep the base, I think, because this is just asking if it's an impact spell. Yeah, if it's an impact spell, I'll do uh, spell data, that impact spell data. It's not null. So that if the impact spell data is not null, I will use the spell, and otherwise I'll log an error. Fine, that is fine. The problem here is, yeah, I think I'll need to overwrite this whole thing, because it's not going to be on transform position, is it? Is it going to be on transform position? I don't think so. I'll need to do a raycast probably. Yeah, it's true. We haven't made a boss fight in some time. It's true. We are on 1 hour and 14 minutes into the stream. I mean, when I go recharge my water bottle, before I do that, we can do a boss battle. Okay, let's see. So what I want to override is just going to be this. So I'll keep this. This part is going to be if spell data is impact spell. Spell data dot is impact spell. I will continue and say, yeah, if the spell data. So no, I will just copy this. Like, I think it's going to be more simple over here. And I think what I could do is also mm, well, I could store the this if I receive damage. Yeah, I think that I'm just thinking about this. Just if you hit if you hit an enemy with the projectile, it should destroy itself. Like, it's not going to work that way. But if you make it like if you make it collide with the ground, then you are going to mm-mm. Yeah, if it collides with the ground, basically, that's how I want to make it active. Otherwise, no. Mr. W say, do I even focus on the stream? No, I'm here only to chat and talk with him. Yes. Yeah, don't worry about it. Like, I think you're not the only one. And Gregor is over here, says hello. What's up, Gregor? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You say, I'm so tired right now. Did you do anything tiring today, or were you not able to sleep or something? Okay, so frozen mine, projectile. Let's do. What do I want to do over here? Just on the projectile itself. When I collide with this, yeah, it's not going to disable. Enemy falls, receive damage. Yes, but I will have to have another thing that says basically, yeah, let's go into spell data, and I have to have another bool that says uh, disables on enemy impact probably or something like that. Um, or yeah, activates on hit, or yeah, I'm gonna change this for activates on entity hit, entity entity hit, and I'll have a public bool activates on ground hit. Both of those. And Gregory say I went to gym today. How was your gym session? What did you do today in the gym? Okay, let's do over here. Yeah, if spell data activates on entity hit, it's true, and health script is not null, then we want to say this is true. And if the spell data activates on hit is false, yeah, we first have to say, or we have to say, or health script is null, and spell data dot activates on ground hit, then we're gonna do impact spell logic, I believe. And regularly say I had to do a lot of leg stuff plus something for abs. Is that like part of your training for rowing, or not really? Yeah, let's save that. Let's save that. And now over here, if this is impact spell, we are going to have this work a little bit different. So here, we are going to do this another way. So we want to have the rotation doesn't really matter. What matters here is the transform that position. So it's going to be over here if physics dot raycast, and the raycast has an origin, which I think is going to be could be transform that position plus vector 3 dot up times 16, and we're gonna make this like this. What's the problem with this? Cannot convert, yeah, vector 3 to ray. Yes, I know, but this is not the only thing. What is next? So we have our origin, then our direction. Our direction is going to be vector 3 dot down. Then we have our maximum distance, so we're going to check for let's say we're going to check for 32 max distance, even though I think it's a little bit overkill. We're going to have here on serialized field private is going to be our layer mask, which is going to be the same for every single one of this spells. Layer mask of ground layer mask. So here, ground layer mask. Then query trigger interaction. I don't think I need that, right? So yeah, if I do have a raycast, if I did the raycast correctly, I will have a position, right? So I'll have here, I'll store this vector 3 position, and I'll say position equals the Oh, I also need to say, I also need to like get the hit point out some way in a variable. Where did I get all that good gold from? I don't know. Wow, Minister of Love, you lost 300. Wow. Yeah, let me give Minister of Love a little bit of well, let me just throw some stars over here, especially around Minister of Lobby. Oh, I think I shouldn't have done that. Let me put you over here. No, I can't get you there. Are you still over there? Yeah, now I think it's the best time to that I can't get the stars no matter what I do. I'm so bad at aiming. I think you should. There you go. At least some stars. Say, regular. Yeah, that was about getting stronger legs to get better rows. Turn out I can do 10 reps times 6 with 80 kilograms. I'm still small though. Small, yes. Say me? Well, that's nice. Very nice. Cheese, you say it only counts his first bet, bro? Yeah, that ain't really nice. He'd flood the chat if not gambling. Flood the chat. Okay. Let's continue over here. So I need to do. I always forget this about Raycast, where I have to put the out thingy for. It's gonna be out nav or no, nothing about nav matches here. Is Raycast hit, Raycast hit, it's gonna be hit, and then I do 32. There we go. So now I'm just gonna do hit that point as our position, and the position, the base value is just gonna be the transform that position just in case as a safeguard, you know. And here instead of using transform that position, we are going to use position. Fine. All right. So now it's just a matter of putting the second part of the spell in here. But what I'd like to do before like adding any sort of functionality is just making the impact spell. Um yeah, just making the impact spell be a mesh so I can see it appear. Mr. Blob, you say thank you, Twin. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Okay. Let's see. Now that we have this, let's see our tasks over a Notion. So make use of complex projectile. This is not complex projectile anymore. This is just activates on hit. Uh, yeah, activates on hit. And spawn at the same crystal. Yeah, and spawn the same crystal with extra pieces that tell the player the area to be triggered and secondary area to display area of effect. And Mr. Blobby, you lost 20 again. But yeah, just bet on black, dude. All on black. I know you're gonna win. Okay. So now that we have this, we are using activating hit. Let's make the second part of the spell. It's gonna be frozen mine. Impact. Yeah, let's do frozen mine impact. Over here, let's do. Mm, let's do another scripting, and let's do mono behavior script. It's gonna be your frozen mine impact. Yeah, there you go. 40. You got 40. Now 60 on black again. Dude, betting all on black really is a good strategy. Let's see. Now, what do I want to do with this part? This part is only going to be. I think I have to have a spell data over here. Let's do spell data. Spell data. And if I go to the definition, yeah, spell data is just an scriptable object. But I have all of these things over here. Mm. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. I think I would have spell data and projectile data and have them both be uh like one is gonna be part of the other, you know? Okay, let's see. So spell data we're gonna have here, and we're gonna let's just serialize this, serialize field, so I can assign it on the inspector, spell data. Let's make it private. I know it's already private, but I need to have the keyword over there just to remind myself that the accessibility of it. You say, oh, you lost 16. You say Monolith is not even here. How can he be number one? No, no, why? Well, you're getting closer to being top in YouTube chat. Okay. Now, what do I actually want to do over here? I think I could do void start or unenable. Unenable. Let's do this because I think on the projectile I'm doing something very very similar, which is saying if I have a lifetime script, I'm gonna get the component and I'm gonna set the lifetime depending on the spell data lifetime. So I'm gonna joink this part over here. Yeah, I'm gonna join this part over here. Let me create this variable. So private lifetime script or lifetime script, and yeah, we're gonna assign it on enable if it's not already assigned, and we're gonna set the lifetime depending on the spell data. That is fine. You lost again. Yeah, 60. Well, I can still I can give you some more stars, especially since you are the only one in stream avatars. Yeah, I don't know why. The bombs don't want to affect you. But there are enough stars over there. You can also do exclamation mark jump to just jump and get them. And you say, Mr. Bobby, bro, I did something so dumb today at my school. Once a year health checkup. We don't have our nurse office. Yeah, it could look weird to you. No, why would it be weird? But what did you do, Mr. Bobby? Okay, so on enable we are going to have this, and now what do I want to do? I want to say on disable void on disable. I'll trigger the animation. I think. Mm, Yeah, because my lifetime script really is not that good. Like I thought about the script as a drag and drop that could work with various situations, but I think it's not that good. It's lifetime script, for example. Yeah, because I have a set lifetime, I have an update. It's just counting this over here. Script controls lifetime. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get back to yeah. Let's just close things that I'm not using. So spell AOE. I'm not really using this, but I will use the overlap sphere after. Yeah, I will use this after. Projectile. Yeah, that's fine. I want to keep that open. Spell data. It's probably good if I keep it open. So here on disable, what do I want to do? I want to say, oh, this is going to like trigger after, yeah, after the disabling. Yeah, I don't think I can trigger this because it's just going to disable the whole stuff. So, let's see. Let me go on Notion again. Make use of activating head, spawn the same crystal with the extra pieces, and secondary art to display. I think I'm just going to do this first, and then I'm going to continue with the rest. So, what would I actually need to do? I think it's just going to be this. Let's just save this, and I'll need to do on enable. Like I'll need to do private void um mine arming animation, and I'll play it over here. Mine arming animation when I do on enable this. And Livy's Aviation says, "Hi, I'm here again. What's up, Livis? Welcome to the stream. How is it going?" Uh, yeah, I think I'll complete this later. I'm just gonna take care of the visual side now. And Mr. Love, you say basically I wait and I checked and got my name on the list, but the guy who is writing the name tells me to go. I thought I have to go literally, and I returned home without checkup with doctor. Yeah, I wouldn't say is that bad, but for sure, for sure, you just returned home without the checkup. Well, you did as instructed, so you're not that bad. Mm, now let's see. Let's go over here and let's start making the visual side of this. Let's go over here. Let's make it 3D. And I'll probably be setting this up over here. Let's do 3D object. I'm just gonna have a cube for now. And this is gonna be the frozen mine impact. And what I want to do is basically just set the the collider and everything up. So I don't really need a collider for this. Let's remove the component, box collider. Now for the mesh render, uh, we we want to keep the mesh render, but assign another mesh. So the mesh is gonna be crystal, crystal shard. Well, not shard. We need the other crystal, the crystal projectile. And it looks a little bit chunky over here. Looks chunky. Well, I don't really mind it being chunky. Mr. Blovey, I did what is instructed. I did I did not do something wrong, but it's just too funny and dumb. Yeah, let me introduce my inner Shakespeare. Yeah, go ahead. Uh yeah, like that could have happened to me. Like I get it. Okay, let's do another material for this. I want this to look more. Mm, yeah, I want to do a custom material for this. So let's go over here on materials. Where do I have materials? Here. So this is gonna be for the spells. So let's have on the spells uh material, and it's gonna be frozen mine projectile underscore mods, and I'm gonna put it over here. Now this thing is not going to be the frozen impact itself. It's just gonna be this is part of the visualizer. So let's actually duplicate this. Let's make this one parent. The parent will not have anything. It's just an empty game object that's gonna hold the other stuff. And over here, this is gonna be. Should I have? Yeah, I think I'll just put this over here. Frozen Mine Impact, and this is gonna be Frozen Mine uh projectile inside. I can change the material basically. I would like to have a texture probably. I'm not going to do the texture now, but I would like to have a texture. Say here I sit broken hearted. Tried to shit, but only farted. Then one day I took a chance and tried to fart, but shit my pants. That's truly literature. I don't know how I haven't read that before. That should deserves a prize. That's a toilet joke. Charting since in memorial times. Okay, let's do let's do a change in the material over here for or frozen mine mat frozen mine projectile mat. There we go. And here I want to make this. Let's see, what if I do specular? What is specular doing? I want to use the metallic workflow, I believe. Let's do transparent. Yeah, let's do the transparency. And now we can change the alpha and stuff. So let's do that. On blending mode, we're gonna do alpha. Render face, I want to render the front face. Alpha clipping. Do I want to enable alpha clipping? No. No alpha clipping. And Cool Banana is here, says hi. What's up, Cool Banana? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How is it going, Cool Banana? You say Mohammed? Plants vs Zombies fusion time. Are you playing that? And welcome back, Mihul. Welcome back. Mr. Blovey, you say I said that I have an inner Shakespeare. I believe you. After that poetry that you just delivered, I do believe you. All right. So now, how do I change stuff over here? Because it's not giving me all the. Not giving me the. Okay, yeah. That's why. On surface input, I'm just gonna make this color be like a little bit more dark. I think that's fine. For smoothness, I want this to be smooth, not that metallic. Yeah, not really metallic, just very smooth. The emission is not going to have an emission, and it's not going to have a base map. Hmm. And on mask, I don't think I want masks. I'm just wondering where I have the transparency option because I'm using transparent. Like this is not opaque. I'm using transparency. Mm. So like I'm wondering where is my transparency? Okay, maybe it's in the color itself. Yeah, it is there. Let's make it 200. Let's see how it looks in game. I'm curious how it's gonna look. How's that gonna look in game? Yeah, you can barely tell it's there. You can barely tell it's there. But what if I make it a little bit more opaque? I can't really do that at runtime. Doesn't seem like it. Or it does seem like I can't do that in runtime. And Miho say, did you feed the bot, by the way? It was hungry. I haven't fed the bot. Yeah, it should still be hungry. And Miho say, someone's been responsibly gambling, eh? Yeah, it seems like it. Cheese has been responsibly gambling. And cool banana, you say, is the game going to be like cartoonish or like kind of realistic? Uh, it's gonna have these graphics, like the graphics that you see now. It's mostly going to be this, like maybe the lighting and some other stuff. Um, is gonna get a little bit improved, but the graphics of the game are gonna remain like this. Like this is the graphic style. There will be some areas of improvement, but the style I want to keep it. And yeah, what's that spike on the floor? This is gonna be like this is the first setup of the one of the spells that are new in the game that I'm currently working on. Um, so yeah, you're gonna fire this from the hands, and then it's gonna like um, stay in the ground like that, and it's gonna like become a mine. So when enemies walk over that, they're gonna get damaged. And Nepal's here says, yo, yo, what's up, Nepal? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Mm, you need a login. Okay. Let me get or let me do the login. It's over here on your chat. Where is this? Oregon server, backup Virginia server. Oh, preparing instance. Is this a link? Because this might not be the link, and I just clicked something random. Is this the one? Both work actually. Okay. And Nepo, you say I'm good. And by the way, Moyle suggested something cool. A boss with a pig head. Low. Yeah, that could be very nice. Let me write that down. Uh, let me put it over here on feedback. And how have you been doing? Like the streams? How are the streams going with Kings Road? Let me put this boss with big head. All right, there we go. And let me, yeah, press this. Say I've been good. Encounter a difficult boss my last stream. Were you able to beat him, or are you gonna beat him today on your next stream? And oh, it's the backup one right now. Okay, let me go to the backup then. Let's see over here. Oh, it's connecting then. I think. Yeah, let me just connect. I don't want to dox my like anything. I think now it should be connected. Yeah, YouTube connected. There we go. Let me put this over here. And Flare, you say, "Oh man, I'm trying to learn Python from the website you suggested." It's good. It's like I'm not completely beginner. I have learned a lot from school too. Um, well, yeah, if you like whatever you know, like you really know, just skip it. Like you don't need to do it another time just to follow the tutorial. And now please say, "Ha, no, I definitely be able to beat him at some point." So it's like a huge boss. Like you're not ready for him right now. And Mr. Blobby, you say, but before I go, uh, NPC idea. An NPC that always drops his hat because he's sleepy. And the hat is not even a hat, it's a traffic count. Well, I'm gonna put that in the feedback section. So a boss with traffic count, traffic count head or hat, and I don't know how will a traffic cone fit in the game, but we'll see. Like I like the silly ideas. If they are silly, the better. It's better. Okay. So now let's do this. We have the projectile. I have to do a texture. Let's do visual. No, let's do affinity photo. I just want a simple texture over here. Yeah. If I go to Notion, spells remake, I have to have a quad mesh with a circle material. The circle outline is the strongest part in lightness. Okay. And cool banana, you say, are you going to add a snowy mountain for like some Jedi boss with minions? I will add snowy mountain. Like there will be a biome of like just snow. I was thinking the snowy biome could be either the start or like the end area of the game. So the biggest villain or the final boss is gonna be there. He's not going to be a Jedi, but I don't like. I really like the idea of having a Jedi in the game, even though if it's not even though it's not the final boss. I really like the idea of having a Jedi in snowy areas. There we go. Let's go over here. And Mohammed, you say, Roman, please chat. I don't want to be bored. What do you want me to say? You say, Roman, I'll keep chatting with you because I have nothing to do. Please. Yeah, like dude. No worries. I'm over here like just japping about what I'm doing. So let me get the into Affinity Photo, and what I want to do is another texture for this new spell. So for textures, I normally use 512 by 512, but other resolutions work. Let's do document, transparent background, and Mr. Bobby say, uh, yo, do you think GTA 6 gonna launch before Minecraft End Update? I don't really know when Minecraft End Update is gonna be launching, but I don't think, or at least I hope, GTA 6 doesn't get delayed anymore. And Mohammed said, "Yay, I'll job with you." Yeah, well, thank you. Okay, let's see. So I just want to have a circle over here. Let's do circle. So I'll need an ellipse tool, and I want my ellipse to be this way. Now I don't want the fill. I don't want the fill, or do I? No, I don't think I want it. I just want the fill to be completely transparent, and I'll have this be white. Let me just have a background over here so we can look what is happening, or we can see what is happening. So for this one, I'll do fully black so we can see what is happening on the ellipse. Now let's go to the tool again. In the tool, I want to make this be, I don't know, 20. It needs to be inside. Yeah, I think 20 is fine. Yeah, I think 20 is fine. Let's do like a fade in here. So we're gonna have a Control Shift N to create a new layer, and I want to create a gradient. So that gradient is gonna be what's happening. I'm just making a texture for the new spell I'm making. So the spell, like, this is gonna be the area, or this is gonna be the what you're gonna see for uh like the area, like basically showing the player the area where this spell will have an effect over. And Mr. Bloggy say GTA 6 and end update is forgotten myth that is real. People, real people devs don't want to find it because that they think it's not real. Uh, I just hope GTA 6 happens. I just hope that happens. Let's see, gradient tool. I want to modify the type. Is gonna be radial. Yeah, like that. But I don't know why I got an extra layer. Okay, let's do this. What? Type. Radial. Okay, there we have it. But why? Why do I have another like background? The type is radial. Mm, and I'm gonna invert this. So let's pick the color over here. I'm gonna reverse the gradient. So the closer it is to white, like this is gonna be the last part of this. And anything that goes out of this, it's not gonna be, yeah, anything that goes out of it, it's not going to be like taken into consideration. So I will do a selection over here. Let's do a selection for this. I can't really select this. Let's do uh where is this? Yeah, here. An elliptical marquee tool. So from the center, roughly the center, we're gonna do this. I don't really like this tool. And Mr. W say, I'm gonna go bye bye. Blue meet you in the mid-April. I have exams. Okay. Well, it was a pleasure having you here, and I'll see you when you come back from your exams. Very, very good luck to you, and take care. Bye bye. Yeah. Right now, I don't know why the the grading is working this way, but what I have to do basically is mask this out. So I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna duplicate this, and let me just select this. Yeah, let's duplicate this, and let me go ellipse. Let's do, like, we're gonna have a fill for the ellipse. The ellipse is gonna be like that. I want to basically make this uh a mask for this, and let it enabled. Yeah, there we go. And if I put this over here, Yeah, it's still we're still gonna need the alpha for clipping, but it should be fine. And Mohammed, you say, so look, Roman, I'll make a team in programming with my friend who doesn't know how to program. He'll draw for me to save time. Also, you're gonna be like a game dev team or like a developer team. What are you gonna do? Do you have you're gonna work in your game with him? And let me get some water. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, also, now we could do a battle, but we are so we're like 3 persons or like 2 person in here. I don't think boss battle will be very good. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so you say I'm gonna work in my game. Awesome. So you're gonna be you two guys are gonna be working together in your game. Is that right? And yeah, going back to this, I don't know if this is gonna work. Let me try. I'm gonna do file, export, export. No, before I export this, I would really like to make this a little bit less opaque, I guess. Soft light, hard light, vivid light, thin light, ocean, vibe, color, saturation. Now what I want to do is change the opacity. So opacity is going to be something like 70, kind of. Or what I could do also is on this gradient. I don't know if I have control over the gradient still. Uh, Dude, that sucks about gradients. Once you make them, you don't have control over them anymore. Say I'll start in the summer holiday. So you have a lot of time to like plan everything that you want to put in your game, and also like for your friend, he could be doing some concept art of some stuff, or like just to define how stuff is gonna look. So when you get to your summer holiday, you can get the most out of it and like advance a lot. Uh, yeah. So let's just do opacity. We're gonna put the opacity to 80. Yeah, opacity 80. Let's do. I'm gonna duplicate the ellipse. Yeah, duplicate. I'm gonna rasterize this. Rasterize, and I'm gonna blend this. So over here, let me go with a blur. I'm gonna blur the edges so it like does a transition. a little bit better. Like transitions this a little bit better than before, because it's a little bit rough. Like you can really tell where it ends and where it starts. So I'd like to blur this a little bit, so the player can still tell, like kind of where it starts and where it ends, but it shouldn't be that clear, you know. And same thing for the other part, to be honest. Like I think I could blur this too, but it's not going to be like a huge difference. It's just going to make this a little less uh like jagged, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Let's do file, export, export, and downloads. Try the magic. Let's do 2D textures, and we have over here or what is this going to be? It's going to be aria. It's going to be aria for something. Yeah, it's over spells. Over here, it's going to be frozen mine, aria, texture. Let's save this and let's import it into Unity. Now let's go over here on 2D. 2D. What do we want? On textures, spells, we're gonna put that over there. Let's go over here. Let's go over downloads again. Strategy and magic. Uh, I still don't have a name for the game, but I need to. I probably will do the Steam page tomorrow, and I still can't set up my bank account. Like that's what's really that's the bottleneck right now. Let's see, frozen mine area text. So now I want to do alpha is transparency, and this is gonna be yeah default. I'll keep it default, and I'll apply. So that should make it yeah from grayscale. I forgot to do that from grayscale. There we go. It looks 100 times better over here. Now that we set this to um, alpha is transparency from grayscale. And me always say, what do you feel about the suggestions we've had so far? Let me check. I'll tell you one by one what I think about them, because there are some that are very very nice. But so far I think, well, I haven't really like checked all of them. Let me go on announcements. Here, 33 messages. I actually haven't checked every single thing. The Poly Wizard was the last one that was suggested not by me, but by someone else. I forgot who, but he told me to like put it there. What? Why is this? Why is this chat? Yeah, Spelldivers is very very nice, but I said, yeah, I said it doesn't really fit with the game. Like Spelldivers assumes that you're gonna be like do some sort of diving, and there are multiple people doing the diving. So yeah, I didn't like that because of that reason. Even though it's a good name. Strategy and magic. Strategy and magic. I think it sucks. I just think it sucks. Like I want something simple that is like easy to say. Since I'm gonna be doing shorts after, and like for general recognizability, I want something kind of short that is easy to remember. Put big boy in the name. Why not? Romanleco said Wizard Simulator. Yeah, I don't like that one. Cast the Wizards. Call it like that, because you know the wizard casts fire and such, and it would be fitting with the game itself. Yeah, that would fit, but still, I think I could do. I could come up with something better. What is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? Okay. The Wizard game. Not my final idea, but I just want to send it here so others can take into consideration. The Wizard game. It's kind of generic, I think. And Untitled Wizard game could be good contender too, if we lean into the silliness of it, like a name logo. Think make Untitled the main thing. I like this one, but I want to like, yeah, as I said, something that is easily recognizable and like a little bit shorter. And Mr. Blobby suggested that according to history. Uh, yeah, it's not that bad. Untitled Wizard game, not that bad actually. And Wizard combo. What is this bad? A lot of details. Like for example, I wonder how many bosses or how other bosses would look like, and if I don't have the info about those, then I don't think I can get any better from the current name. We need more personality to come up with good unique names, Roman. That ain't doing it. This ain't doing it. Yeah. Yeah. The main problem is that I think you don't really know the rest of the lore and the things that I want to put in the game. So, Roman has forsaken us. Uh, Magicka. Yeah, that's not happening. Or Nojika. Well, Nojika, dude, Nojika is not even that bad. Like now that I'm thinking about it, Nojika is not even that bad. And Gregory say I'm even more tired now. Well, if you can, if you want, take a nap or like directly like go to sleep. What time is in your country, Rigor? And Cheesy say, fun fact: those two messages we sent in the same exact moment. Oh, yeah, makes sense. It says like you read his mind. It's 21:05. And what hour or what time do you normally go to sleep? And Cheesy say, also I got my 300 gold back. Awesome, awesome. You have been very good at gambling today. Gregory say I should go to sleep, but I'm gonna stay around for 10 minutes. Okay, okay. And Miho say 12:35. This is normal. Yeah, I know your schedule. I would be a little bit concerned, but I know your schedule. Or the lack of schedule, Miho. Well, yeah, you've told me like when just like titled Wizard game. That's another one. Uh, yeah, titled Wizard game. Mm, between untitled and titled, which is the best? Miholy say it's Wednesday, my dudes. You say, what about Charotzi? Charotzi. It's a little bit hard to pronounce, especially for me. So I couldn't say like wishlist Charotzi. Or Charles say I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Chotzi? Hmm. But if it's not like a real word, is Chotzi a real word? If not, that's not a real word. It would have to be somewhere in the game. Like for example, like Zelda is um not a word in itself. It's a name, but it's the name of a character that happens to be in the story. You know. So like that's just an example. Yeah, I don't think it's a real word. Yeah. So yeah, I'd have to have something important in the game that was called Chotzi for that to work. Megabonk exists. Yeah, but that's a real word. Like Megabonk is just a big bonk, you know? And Cheese, you say, all right, I'll go now. Have fun with picking a name. Well, thank you very much, Cheese. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Take care. Um, yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about something. Let's see. So Frozen Mine Impact. Let's do a quad over here. I'm gonna have 3D objects. It's gonna be a quad. I don't want a mesh collider for this. Remove the component. I want the mesh render to be there. I'm gonna just. In which way should I rotate this? I guess this way, right? It needs to be just a little bit over here. And I'm gonna make it bigger. Like, let's say 2, or let's say 3, or 4. 4 over here. Let's do 4, 4, 4. And I have to have a material. We need Art to the Charotzi to help us. Art, the wizard, the Almighty. Yeah, he maybe can come up with. I like the name of his game. The game he's working on is called A Journey West, which is very nice. Okay, let's do another material. Let's do another material. Let's see where are my materials for spells. Spells. I have Ice Bomb Impact Personnel. No, I want Frozen. Frozen Mine Projectile. I'll have Frozen Mine. Frozen Mine Area. Area mat. Let's put that into the quad. And it's not going to display anything. Maybe, okay, yeah. It's the other way around. So it's going to be 90. There we go. This could be the journey to the tree. Yeah, wizard go to tree. That's basically Elden Ring. Journey to the tree. Yeah, let's do Frozen Mine Area. And yeah, if we had a little bit more lore, maybe it would be like better. But I don't really want to like put something with lore because I want to like on shorts, to say like 1 or 2 words and we're done. Like wish list, blah blah, on Steam. Blah blah the game. Let's do a change in here. So what do I want to change? I want to change this material. Let's go over here. Select the shader. Well, not the shader. Not the shader. It's the material. Mat material. Yeah, frozen mine area. And in here, I'm gonna have a base map, which is gonna be frozen. Yeah, there we go. This is it. And there are, yeah, this is not gonna be transparent. It's gonna be, oh, yeah, this probably should be opaque then. Alpha clipping 0.5. Yeah, this is not very good. Not very good. It's not going to receive shadows. Alpha clipping, we don't want it. Why is this behaving like this? The base map looks like way better, 100 times better. I think I'll do. What if I do specular? No, metallic. Let's do transparent. Let's put it transparent. But I still think like you can tell there's directly like a quad in there. And Mijo always say that's too close to Jap Jap. We can't call it that. Oh yeah, yeah, Jap Jap. There's another. I saw Jap Jap on Steam. Say wishlist Magicka on Steam today. It doesn't like being shoved into the floor. Let him out. Um, no, not letting. I'm not letting him out. Let's let's see. How do I do a proper cutout? Because maybe it's the way I did this. It shouldn't be affected by that. Maybe it's not going to receive shadows. Oh yeah, receive shadows is set to false. Smoothness 0. Oh, it might have been the smoothness. Could have been the smoothness. Then maybe I'll do a mask. Let's just I have a circle. Do I have a circle? It seems I do have a circle. Circle 01. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a real circle. Let's just do none. And Gregor, you say, all right, I'm off to bed. See y'all. Thank you for joining, Gregor. And I'll see you next time. Take care and rest well. Mm, Born, you say, guys, wishlist magic on Steam now. Peace, Gregor. Not circle. You say, Mijo, the texture is being applied on a not circle. So the reflection is going to be the whole thing. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. I just want to like not make a circle. And a new command, exclamation mark circle. And Flyer, you say, when will your stream end? After how many minutes or hours? Um, I think an hour and 40 minutes, or maybe yeah, at least 40 more minutes. And welcome back, Mohammed. Welcome back. Let's see, cause I'd need to like set up a mask then, or like base map. What does it do? Select the surface detail texture. The alpha of your texture determines surface hue and intensity. So if we go over here, I think what we can do is just yeah, let's duplicate this. Why do I have two? One is rasterized. Let me do this duplicate. And I want to use the yeah, this. It's gonna be fill. I'm gonna put that there. I'll do fill or yeah, file, export, export, and on textures is gonna be circular mask PNG. Save that. And we want to put that over there on textures. Let's refresh this, or let's go to the textures, circular mask. We're gonna drag that over here on our textures. I think I can just straight up just use it like this. You say, Mohammed, can I tell you a secret? It's not going to be secret if you tell me or in the chat. Like it's gonna be registered. But for sure, if you'd like to, it's no longer gonna be a secret though. Okay. Let's see. So now we can use mask or yeah, base map. Circle or circular mask. There we go. There we go. So now there. Well, I still see something. This texture is not in linear space. Maybe I have to set it to linear space. Mm. Sprite 2D and UI. Cookie, cursor, normal map. This is single image. Apply. This texture is not in linear space. What does it mean? Okay, I think now I shouldn't be able to. No, I still can watch. I still can see that. Yeah, Rowan's gonna know for sure. While the other, let's perform and shader variants. Let's do one. Maybe I'm not using this over here. Let's do none. Let's do mask, circular mask. Maybe that's what I needed. Can I still see this? Yeah, there is like a slight white that I can still see in there. Like if I go there, let me go there in the game. Let me make this bigger. And Marul Ali says, W stream, respect the work. Well, thank you very much, Marul. Really appreciate it. And tell me, are you into game dev yourself, or maybe some other type of programming or developing? Uh, let's see. Like in game, it's not that noticeable. But yeah, for example, in some angles, I can't tell that this thing is a quad. Like I can't tell this thing is a quad. And Marul Ali, you say, you do low poly modeling on Blender for your game assets? Yes, not for all of them. Like for example, um, everything that's part of the background, it's not made by me. It's made by Kenny's, like an asset creator. But I like a dude that literally makes assets. But I made the model for this guy myself, for the boss of the game myself, for the spells over here, the modeling, even though it's super simple, the shapes that I use, like the matches that I use for those, I also have made myself. Like yeah, basically everything else that's not the environment. You say, I do low poly weapon modeling. Awesome, awesome. Do you do that for games or just publish them like that? All right, let's see. Let me look in the browser. Um, how to use mask in uh quad in Unity. UI mask in Unity, rect, mask, soft, and inverted masks. Mask your UI with awesome. Yeah, it's not about UI. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. Be the power. Mm, let's do underscore mat, or let's do frozen. Yeah, let's do frozen. Yeah, frozen man from Grayscale. Well, there are two materials. One in here, which is yeah, frozen mine area. And my rule, you say decent VFX. I'm trying to put my name out there. Oh, nice. If you'd like to like get your name out there, I don't really know how to. Like, I guess you could do like social media and stuff. But apart from that, check itch.io. itch.io is a place where a lot of indie game developers um like post their stuff, like their games in there, and there are like parts for like selling assets and stuff. So if you're looking to like have your assets out there and like maybe sharing them with some other like people that are going to use them, you could try itch.io. I'm gonna write for you, uh, in case that you don't know it. Oh, you want to basically work for creators on Bloxfruit, as I love the game so much. Oh, that's very nice. Um, you say thanks, bro. Yeah, no worries, no worries. A pleasure. Um, okay, occlusion map, tiling, offset, mask, tiling, and offset, specular highlights, environment reflections. I don't want environment reflections in this. Specular highlights when enabled. Reflects the shine from direct lighting. I don't want that. Enable GPU instancing. Emission. I won't have emission for now. And my rule you say, coding Lua just seems so hard low. Um, Trust me, it's daunting. Like coding is daunting at first, but it's not that complicated once you get the hang of it. Like just if you're going into it, start very small and like try to learn one concept at a time instead of like the whole thing, because it's going to overwhelm you. Or at least that was the way for me. Mohammed, you say, why do you use psychology to keep me? Just kidding. Psychology to keep you. I don't know. I'm not aware of what tactics I'm using to keep you here. And my role, you say, more of a creative guy, you know? Yeah, totally fine. Um, yeah, let's figure out how we can do our cutout thing. This is not for UI. Mm, Unmask, or we can ask the Almighty, like straight up. Let's ask the Almighty. Let's do chat GPD. I have a quad in Unity, and I'm applying um texture as the base map. The thing is, there are areas outside of the design that are um, opaque, and they shouldn't be. I made a mask, but I don't know where to apply it. I don't know where to apply it. And Marula, you say, Loki, I don't even know where to start when learning how to code. Instead of learning Lua, do I first need to learn Python or something? No, you can straight up like just learn Lua. There are plenty of places where you can learn Lua. I think there is like even a game in Roblox that teaches you Lua. Um, Let me see what I can get. Let's learn Lua. Well, there are like a lot of applications. I generally like go to W3 schools for learning any language, but I don't think this one has Lua. Oh, it has a lot of. Yeah, I haven't seen this one. These ones. Lua, maybe. Uh, yeah, I don't think you have it in here. Lua, no. Um, well, you can start with one of these apps, or like take small challenges at the beginning, like to learn like the basics, and once you are a little bit used to them, like try to expand and like do it like bigger and bigger things, and try to like have one challenge for each project, so you know you're expanding your knowledge bit by bit. You know, you can learn Lua in the romanleco Minecraft server. Well, I'm not sure if learning, but you can use it there. Say we have it there, and I can help. Well, Mijo is willing to help. Another member of the community is willing to help. So if you'd like to, in the Discord community, it should be on the comment section or the description. Yeah, we have a Discord community. So if you would like to join, Mijo is says he is willing to help. And Ahmad, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Say, but right now I'm just focusing on my low poly stylized weapon skills. Alrighty. Okay. You said it says here, what you want is transparent cutouts, and for that, Unity normally expects the alpha channel of the base map texture to define what is visible and what is transparent. The mask field in ERP lit is typically for detail masking, not for hiding the outer area of your quad. So the fix is usually one of these. Best option: put your mask into the alpha channel. Putting my mask into the alpha channel. Alpha clipping. How do I do that? Because I've used the base maps other times. Smoothness, normal map, height map, occlusion map, offset. But I don't have an alpha mask. I'm applying transparent alpha to this regular light contribution. Yeah, I can barely see it now. Let's check. Let's check in the game. And my role, you say you do commissions. Like if I do commissions for like my like offering my my skills, I don't. If that's what you mean. You say don't worry, I'll join. Already, I think you'll like it there. But if I do like commissions for other stuff, I haven't yet done that. But I think I will do commissions for music in specific. I suck at music. And Ahmad, you say I was late because study for science. I was late because I study for science. Well, nice, very nice. I'm glad you're taking the time to study. Mario, you say you should do commissions because it's easy to make Robux. Yeah, but it takes time. Takes time. If I wanted to like earn money, I would like straight up just get a job, a programming job. A lot of Robux. Yeah, I didn't want to fight these guys. I just wanted to see the particle over here, or not the particle, the quad. Okay, can I tell? And why is this rendering over other stuff? Yeah, I can barely tell. There is like something else. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. So when an enemy walks over here, I was gonna like do an explosion. And my role, I'll use a unique game, by the way. Well, thank you. You can do animation. Kind of. Like I can do animation. I can do animation. All the animations in the game have been made by me. But I don't do them how you normally do them. I can do the regular animations. It's a little bit easier sometimes. But these ones are made by code. Like I straight up just don't use keyframes or anything. I just use code. But yeah, for sure, I can do that. And Doug Day the leader says, "I'm back. Hello, bro. Found you again. Yay! What's up, Doug Day the leader? Welcome to the stream. How's it going today? How's it going? How are you? Welcome back to another stream." And Mijo, you say, "What the hell? Tell Cheese about that material. He was looking for it. The this material." And please, W2I says, "This looks cool." Well, thank you very much, and welcome to the stream. So now that we have that, what I want to do is change the color. Let me move this over here. Yeah, let me change the color. Frozen Mine area. Let's do the color is gonna be slightly bluish kind of color, so it's not like just white. Uh, yeah, maybe a little bit more blue. But the lower I get in color, the the less opaque it's gonna get. So I'll do a lot of lightness. Now that we have this, I'll do another thing which is gonna be create empty, and I'll say I'll have the shards over here, shards. So what I'll do is just duplicate the projectile. I'll put it over here, and basically I want to change this to be like shards. So I don't know if you get me. You probably won't because it's just another mesh that I have. Let me see. So here is gonna be frozen mine, shards or shard, and I'll do crystal shard. So it has um a different match, and I'll just do 0.5, 0.5. And Dark Day the leader, you say having fun? Yeah, kinda. I'm fine. I'm having fun. And Mijo, you say he needed something that renders over everything. Oh, for rendering stuff over everything, I know that you can do like in your yeah here I can like actually tell you here in the advanced options you have your sorting priority, so you can do whatever sorting priority, and depending on what you put in there, you're gonna get like things on top of other things. And there's more to this than just that, but that's one of the options that um makes it change. And also on the shaders themselves, if you look at the shader, you can if you do your own custom shader, you can change like what is going to be on top of each other, or what is going to be the rendering sort of order, you know. And Marul, you say, "No way, I know zero people who code to animate. They just use Moon Animator or Blender." Yeah, I don't think a lot of people like to make their animations by code. But it's very simple. Like it's not complicated. It's like basically uh like registering positions on rotations, like keyframes. It's basically doing the keyframes, but in but I do them in the code itself instead of doing it as in like in with other tools. You say that Dog Day, the leader. You say, "Oh, can't see their messages. I think my chat is glitched." Liked. Thank you for the like. No, your chat is not glitched. It's just that there are two streams running. If you don't see the other messages, it's because you're on the horizontal, sorry, on the vertical stream. If you like to see the other messages and have a better layout and also like your own custom avatar showing up in the stream, you can go to the horizontal one with the pinned comment in the description, or in the comment section, sorry. Or you can click my channel, and in that channel there are two streams running. So let me show you. Over here, yeah, you can see in the live tab there's the vertical stream and there is the horizontal stream, which doesn't have the vertical keyword first. So yeah, you can go there. And Karina, what's up? You say, hey, what is the game about? Karina Nalvandiani, welcome to the stream. So the game is about. Well, let me show you. Let me first. I was in the middle of changing something. Yeah, let's just press play so you can see what the game is about. And Sharkwave is over here. Says, "Hola, what's up, Sharkwave? Welcome to the stream. How's it going?" And Joseph Briefkani says hi. What's up? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, the game is about you are this wizard guy over here. Like this is you. And what you have to do is getting to these stones. And when you get here, some enemies are going to start appearing. So what you have to do is select different spells that you have to fight with these guys. So you have your regular magic projectile, which is like give you a lot of charges, but it's not that powerful. You have your fire spell, which is gonna give you like fireballs, and also is gonna deal damage over time to these guys. You have an ice bomb, which is gonna freeze these guys and make them slow. And you have your chain lightning, or well, it's just an electricity spell that is gonna stun some of these guys for a little while. And yeah, that's what you have to do. Like use all of these spells to beat all of these guys. And once you beat the guys in here, you're gonna like destroy that thing over there. Let me show you. So when you kill everyone in here, you're gonna have to destroy this thing in here, and that's gonna take you to another wave. Say, Dog Day the leader, you have to go. Well, bye bye. It was a pleasure having you, and I'll see you next time. Take care. And this is, by the way, Marvel, this is not a Roblox game. This is not a Roblox game. It's outside of Roblox. Yeah, it's Unity, as Nick said. And Karina Nalbandiani, you say bye. Oh, bye bye. Yeah, I just what's up, Karina? No, it's not Roblox Studio. You say kind of remind me of game Risk of Rain 2. What a game. And SV Tide, you say, what is this game? This is a game I'm making, which is about casting spells with this wizard guy over here. Like you're this guy, and you get to these areas, and you have to beat some enemies. Yeah, there are more enemy types, yeah, that are gonna be appearing depending on where you are in the map. But that's it. I also have a boss. Like I just have a boss I can show you. Let me pull that up, or let's make him appear. Let's go to managers, wave manager, and I'll do one wave. So it's he's only going to appear in the last wave. So now I can show you. No, I'm not ending my stream. I'm not ending the stream. Not ending it. Yeah, so this is Big Boy. He's not going to take a lot of damage now. But you have to wait for him to do some charges at you. Like he has some special attacks that are going to make him lose energy. Like, yeah, those ones. And once he does a lot of them, like 3, he's gonna get staggered. So you need to make sure that when he's staggered, you have to attack him. So you're gonna deal a lot more damage when he's staggered. Yeah, that's the second charge. So in the next one, he's gonna get staggered, and I'm gonna get ready to attack him. And also, you can he's not. He doesn't take fire damage, but you can make him take. You can make him take ice damage. Like I can do the ice spell, for example. And I can slow him down. This he's just not going to be affected by electricity or fire. And my role, you say, could you make a mechanic to customize your wizard? Yes, I do have that plan. Not exactly, I'm not sure if I'll have like a color change for him, but I will have like different clothes that you can equip your wizard with. And sorry if I'm not reading you, I'm trying to beat this guy. Give me a sec, and he's gonna be done. There we go. This is cool. And yeah, that's what there is to the game for now. Say, Chargrave, I'm doing laundry right now, and I'm tuning in as I wait. Alrighty. Uh, yeah, don't be deaf. It's not very good for you. Chargrave, say, I know that's just that I'm in a loud space, so I'm hypothetically deaf. Just here. And please, W2Y says, you make me want to learn Unity. Keep up the good work, bro. Well, thank you very much for the kind words. And dude, do it. Do it. It's not as hard as it seems when you start. And once you get the basics, you're gonna uh, really like your new skill. And my role, you say, would you add different classes other than wizard, like knight or king, for example? No, I won't be adding that. Uh, I want this game to be like spell centric. Like everything is gonna be like in this magic world, and there are gonna be weapons. Like you're gonna have weapons in the game, and it's gonna be um, a big part of the combat. You're gonna be using weapons apart from just spells, but the main thing is spells. You know. And me always say, actually, if you're hearing the loud plays really well, you're the opposite of deaf. And yeah, as Nick said, this is a magic game. Okay, let's continue with making this thing over here. Because all I want to do is make this rotate. So let's do the charts over here. I'll just place some. Let's see. I just need like 5 of them, maybe. Let's do some more. One over here, just for like extra extra visuals. And I'm gonna have like different rotations over here. So like this maybe. Let's make this like this. Let's grab this one. Rotate it a little bit like this. I like that. Rotate it a little bit. Because these things are gonna be like spinning, you know. Yeah, basically what I want to do is rotate this way. Let's see, yeah, in here. So they are gonna be, yeah, well, they need to be uh properly centered, you know. But yeah, they are gonna be rotating like this. Let me make this bigger. Actually, I just noticed that you're barely seeing anything. But I want to make them rotate like this, basically. And Maru, you say, which country are you from? I'm from Chile. So my native language is not English. My native language is Spanish. And where are you from, Maru? And Chuck, if you say, I just spent all my money on laundry. Well, And Mijo, you say Roman Cheese. Thank you for your answer. Um, no worry, Cheese. Well, he's not here, so uh, yeah, you're welcome. I guess I don't know. Yeah, Ice Spin. You say watching from London. Cool. Um, okay, let me make this come out of here because I think mm, I might need to have the sorting priority of this be tuned to -10 or something in sorting priority. So these things always show up before. And yeah, over here I'll just want to change the locations like this so they rotate inside the sphere, or sorry, the circle. Okay, there we go. So if I make the charts rotate, they're gonna be like this. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We might be okay. What happened? Yeah, everything seems to be fine over here. I don't see any problems with this. It's just that sometimes when I put this over here, like it just doesn't want to work. It's resetting something. I think it's because I'm in global space, maybe. Maybe that's why. And Sharkwave say gotta go. My clothes spinach. Well, bye bye, Sharkwave. Say, Mijo, circle. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the circle. And Marvel, you say, could you teach me Spanish? In Spanish class in school, my grades aren't the best. Um, I'm even though I speak Spanish, I'm not the best teacher. Like I can teach you a couple of words, but you probably know them. Uh, like hola, like for saying hello or stuff like that. Because I don't think I'll be like a proper teacher, especially being on a stream. Um. All right. Let's see if I just modify the number over here. For some reason, it doesn't work the same way. It doesn't really work the same. Oh, okay. Let me put this here. 0, 0. And why is it that when I change the rotation over here, like you can see the center of maybe it's because pivots. Yeah, from the pivots. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's better, but I still think there are things wrong with this. And please, W2I, you say which Unity version is good for beginners? I think for you're probably good with the latest. The latest version is probably the best most of the time. Like just get the latest version because it's gonna have like most of the stuff of the new tutorials. I learned in version 2018 or 2019 back when they used to have like their versions according to year. Um, but I'd say if I were beginning, I would get 6.3. Like that's the current version. And you say Marul, you say I know pollo means chicken. Yeah, that's true, 100%. And Mijo, you say, I know some of the words you see in movies. Yeah, that too. Dude, I've seen some movies, like especially old movies, that were like I don't know, they had Latino characters or like yeah, Spanish speaking characters, and they just straight up like make words. Like I've seen some movies from Al Pacino, and when they speak Spanish, it's like a made up language of things that like they use Spanish words, but it's like a mix of whatever. And my role, you say, by the way, did you make the SFX for the game? No. Or well, kinda. I've gotten some samples from outside, so I'm not recording the samples, but I'm putting them together. Not all of them, but some of them. Yeah, Hollywood Spanish. And Mijo, you say the latest one, preferably. Yeah, the latest one I would say is the better, or the best for beginners, because you would normally go for like the only reason you wouldn't go for the latest version is because you have a project that you already started that is on another version. So that's like the only logical reason why you wouldn't like to, or why you wouldn't use the latest version. Or maybe you don't have it installed and you don't have space. I think that's also valid. But yeah, if you're just getting one installation, I'll get the latest. Let's put this over here. Let's spin. Okay, now they seem to be fine. So they are not going to be rotating that that quickly, of course. But it's just to have some sort of like other thing that claims your attention to like make you know there is something over there. And Maru, you say, is there a difficulty setting in the game? No, not yet. I plan to have a difficulty setting in other like here in feedback from viewers and like the Discord community. Some people have said, or someone said this before. Yeah, Dipsonov said modes of difficulty. I don't know where, when. Oh yeah, it was on January 23rd. Yeah, he suggested difficulty modes. So we are gonna have that. We are gonna have that. Not now. Okay, let's see. So I want to have. I'm not sure if I. I think I have something to make rotate the. Like, let me show you. For the flying enemies, you see that the thing, like their aura, yeah, their aura is rotating. Let me put the waves to back to what they used to be. 3 to 5. Let me press play. Yeah, let's get to a stone. Yeah, there. When you see the flying enemies, notice that their aura is. Wait, what happened? Yeah, their aura is rotating. You see that thing? So I have a script only for that. And I think it shouldn't be something just for them, because there are probably like a lot of places where I want to like rotate something on their pivot. So what I'll do is I'm gonna rename this and I'm gonna get that out of the uh flying guys. Let's go over to scripts. And I think it should be on the enemies. On the flying enemies, I have the aura provisional script, which is nothing more than just a rotation. Yeah, rotation override. I'm just doing a quaternion that Euler and rotation override. So it's just like rotating it that way. It's not really that complicated. What I want to do is change this for. I don't think anything is using it. Like yeah, let's just do rotation or uh Rotation override. Let's just do rotation override. Rotation override as the name of this. Let's save this. Let's close. And also, over here, we're going to need to change that name. Here we do rotation override. And we're going to get this out of here. It's no longer just an enemy script. It's going to be like a regular script, like outside of everything. So now we can go in here on our charts. And our charts are going to have a rotation override script. And we can alter how fast it rotates. Let's see how fast it's rotating. Because I'd like to have it rotate kind of fast, or like at least faster than this. And please, W2I, you say, will there be any type of multiplayer or co-op? And it's not planned. Even though I would really like to have multiplayer. Multiplayer takes a lot of time. Like there's like duplicating the time of work I have to put, and I don't have a lot of experience. So the game is going to be single player. If the game does well enough, I will try to make a multiplayer version. But as a base, it's gonna be single player. You say, Mijo, you said it's gonna be in 4 years. When did I say that? You can just don't believe me, okay? Like at this point, just don't believe me. Okay, let's customize the rotation speed to make it a little bit more, a little bit quicker. Let's do one. Let's do 20, 40. This is 40. Let's do 90, maybe. 90 is fine. I like 90. One thing though, I think this the charts could be a little bit bigger probably. Nick, you say sure can do. Roman for the win. Mijo say don't believe Roman. Got it. Yeah. And Marro, you say do you watch anime? I have watched. I don't really watch now. I know there are some very, very good animes that I'm probably missing out on. Like, for example, my friends have recommended me to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. A couple of times they have recommended me watch to watch what is this called? A thing with demons. I don't remember. I don't remember. But I've seen Baki. I've seen Sword Art Online. I've seen uh Fighting Spirit, I think it's called in English, like Hajime no Ippo. Um, yeah, like those, and also Berserk. Berserk is fire. Uh, Demon Slayer anime. I haven't watched it. I think I have gotten that recommended though. And what are your favorites, Marvel? Do you watch anime? Yeah, Demon Slayer. Yeah, probably that one. Yeah, we're gonna leave that rotation speed as 90, and I think I might have. Yeah, this is gonna be set to. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. I was rotating other thing too. I still think I could make it a little bit larger. Don't you think? Like it's not going to be. We are gonna need to balance this, but for now, I think I can make it a little bit bigger. Just yeah, who's gonna walk over this? Yeah, I'm just gonna make it a little bit bigger. I want to make this 90. I want to Put this on 0. And what else? Let's make this just a little bit bigger too. The frozen mine area. Let's do 5 by 5. 5 by 5. And I think I can just straight up scale this. Like 125, 125, 125. Even though it's not ideal. Because I don't have the same control over stuff. Yeah, let's press play and let's see how it looks. I mean, it's alright. And please, W2I, you say JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is a great anime. I have started it. But I didn't get like far. I get to like episode 3 or 4 maybe. It is iconic though. Like I've seen so many things like coming from that anime. And it has like so many references to a lot of stuff. And Nick, you say Has Been Hotel, best series ever. It's so unironically cringe, but good as good at the same time. Miho, you say Roman said he's indefinitely deploying delaying Wizard Game multiplayer. What do you want to say about that? We are be- we're begging to add, we're begging to add multiplayer to it. And romanleco says that wasn't me. I would never delay multiplayer. He is an imposter. So is me. Understand? I remember all of you. That bot is awesome. Marvel, you say I watch One Piece, Naruto, Bleach, Gacha Kuta. I know Naruto. Like Naruto is one of the OGs in terms of anime. I used to watch that too when I was younger. And Bleach, I just only heard of it. You say Berserk is some messed up anime, bro. Dude, it's fire. That Berserk is fire. The only manga that I've read is Berserk, and I'm in tome 34 out of 41, I believe. It's just so good, so good. And Nick, you say would recommend if you hate yourself. Has been hodl. I don't hate myself. I don't really hate myself, so I'll pass. But I'd like to see how it looks at least. Miho, you say, what if the speed was a variable on a curve? Um, like you say, it's not going to be like spinning all the time. Like it's gonna be, yeah, the speed is gonna be directed by a curve. I mean, I could do that, but it's gonna take a while because to make that show up in the inspector is gonna be a pain in the ass. And Nick, you say, I believe I sent a screenshot from it when I was designing Souls Collector 3. Let me look it up at least. Has been Hotel. Hotel. I don't know how you pronounce that. Yeah, we didn't really need this. Oh, I've seen this one. I mean, I haven't watched it. But I've seen this like in internet and in shorts. Is it cringe? I like the character designs. They're pretty nice. Yeah, the character design is fire. And Maril, you say, would you make the map into nighttime? Yes. I plan to have a day and night cycle, just not now. because now like let me like tell you what I'm into or what it's the um what's the current stage of the project. Now we're working on having more spells. Um, we're gonna be introducing weapons to the game, and after that, I'm going to be expanding the world. When I expand the world, I'll do settlements, I'll do jobs, I'll do NPCs and stuff, and I'll do a day night cycle. And after that, it's gonna be like introducing lore and stuff like that. Tumblr OC battles with Amazon, and the story and pacing is all over the place, but it just has so much potential. There are episodes that are good, and it makes me sad that there are so many bad ones. Kind of like Blendguard. And Marol, you say you can make quests to get certain items. Yeah, I was thinking for the quests in the game, I would like to have something super simple. Like, remember, I'm just a solo developer, and I want to finish this like in a year. So what I'll do is mostly going to be like you're gonna have to um how do you free liberate those settlements, and once you liberate them from the enemies, you're gonna unlock stuff there like new spells, new clothes, a shop in there in the place, and also like some bit of lore, like you can go talk with the people and stuff in there. So that's gonna be like um yeah, you're gonna have like a main quest, which is gonna be getting to the final boss, which is gonna be like not locked. Like you can go. You, I want to make you able to go fight the final boss in the beginning if you want to, but you're gonna have a very hard time. You know? Yeah. So the quests are gonna be like more simple and like related to taking you to the final boss. You know, like steps to the final boss. And Ninja say, indeed, I'm attracted to Miss Potential. Yeah. And please W to I you say, I feel like cell shading would make your game look cool, but I'm probably wrong. I have still to try shaders or more complicated shaders. It could look fine. It could look fine. I would like to try some stuff. Um, I like the cleanly, like how clean things look so far. But I'm willing and like super flexible with the things that I on how the game is gonna look. And my rule, you say for weapons, you can make axe, scythe, katana, dagger, spear, lance, trident, etc. I want to have like uh, three types of weapons. The spears, and it can be like these are gonna be like just types. They don't necessarily have to be like every single spear doesn't necessarily have to be a spear. Like there could be a weapon of spear type, which is like a spoon or I don't know something else. Um, I want to have like your regular like sword, regular length sword, and I will also want to have a great sword. So those are going to be the trait types, and they're going to be like um they're gonna have like different speeds, different like precision and stuff. And depending on your playstyle, you're gonna be using one or another. Uh, and with those, I can like vary the designs, but they're gonna like basically behave the same. And Mohammed, you say your dreams are better than mine, even when I have an imaginary mind. Uh, why would my dreams be better? Or why would yeah? Did you say so? Melee heavy, medium light. How about that? Yeah, medium and light. Yeah, that's exactly it. They're basically going to have different attack patterns. Okay, this thing is spinning. What's next? Let's go over here. Spells remake. Ice bomb. Let's do quad match with a circle material. The circle outline is the strongest part in the light, and yeah. and likeness. Yeah, in likeness, and it fades towards the center. That's done. On naval, I have to make an arming animation. Let's actually make the the functionality for like spawning this. Make use of activates on hit and spawn the same crystal with. Oh, okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's see. We are going to turn this frozen mine impact. Let's just put this at 0, 0, 0, and let's turn it into a scriptable, not a scriptable object, a prefab. So we're gonna drag this over here on prefabs. Where are my prefabs? Yeah, prefabs for spells. We are gonna have frozen or frozen mine impact. Mm-mm-mm. And it's gonna carry its own. It's gonna carry its own script. Over here, let's go to spells, frozen mine impact. I have to provide a spell data and stuff, but for now, I'll just do edit and happen. I just want to make it appear. And Meryl, you say, have you watched Dexter? Yes, I have watched Dexter, like just the first season though. Just the first season. It's so good. I think I watched it like in 2 days. When I was free. But now I don't have a lot of time to like do anything basically. And when I do have time, I try to hang out with friends or family. Um, but I would like to, yeah, Dexter is peak. I would like to watch the second season. I have a friend that have watched everything, and he says, season 2 is the best, and after that, like it's downhill, and then it goes back again. Me always say, I'm about to lick your rum. I'm hungry. I don't know what to do about that, Mijo. Are you talking to Born? Okay. Well, it's better if I don't get my rum licked. And you say I don't like how long each episode of Dexter is though. Yeah, they're pretty long episodes. I don't know, like you have to have time to watch it, you know? Give me a second, I'm gonna be right back, just taking a quick bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. And that one guy is over here. Welcome back to the stream. That one guy is like day 5 of asking Roman. Well, Roman to make a main menu. Also, hi. Hi. Welcome. Um, no. Not now. Not now. Let's Oh, dude, let me show you. We've just been working on this thing over here. Oh, it's not no longer there. Uh, where is it now? Yeah, let me just show you. This is gonna be like this is just part of one of the new spells. Uh, yeah, this is how the mines are gonna look like after you fire the projectile at the ground, and this is what's gonna stay there. You know this thing, and when enemies walk over that, they're gonna get damaged and get inflicted, mm, like the chill thingy. Egg spell is big. With how many cells he have left? What? Let's see. So what do I want to do? I want to make sure that over here, when I have my projectile, frozen mine projectile. Yeah, over here. I have my projectile. I'm just going to do this. So I think I just have to assign this in here. Let me check. Let me just delete this from here. Delete, or let's just hide this from now. For now. Yeah, let's go into the frozen mine spell, and I'm not going to assign particles now. I just want to have is impact spell. Yeah, impact spell is set to true, and activates on entity hit is not true. Activates on ground hit is true. The impact, and I have to put the impact spell data for that to work, which I don't have. Let me create that too. Let's do frozen mine impact, and the impacts are on number 200 and something, so I'll just do 204. Spell ID is going to be 204. Let's put that into the impact spell. Yeah, impact spell impacts. Say what? This does. What happened to my typing hands? And that one guy is saying he has 30 days left to make a main menu. I'm watching Ramen. I'm feeling generous, so I give you a month. How many things I have to do? You don't know how many things I have to do. Let me show you so you can understand why I'm not prioritizing the main menu. Uh, but I'll give you a reasonable deal. The main menu is gonna be the first thing that we're gonna do after this version. What do you say? What do you say? Because we have to do spell remake. Like this is basically doing all of the spells again, like with different functionality. We have to change the spell architecture, spell upgrades, adding new status, adding status interactions, and fixing a lot of stuff over here. So those combined are 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tasks, you know? Okay, deal. You always say last time it was 11 days. Now it should be 6 days, no? Yeah, Jenna was born today. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's continue adding this over here. So, particle prefab. We're not going to have a particle for now. Is impact spell. This is not for. Yeah, this is not for the impact spells themselves, right? No. Yeah, we don't want anything over here. Spell script prefab, the screen shake. Yeah, all of these things we can tweak later. Status effect, we can also tweak that later. I think I can just do medium freeze over here. And spell script prefab. Yeah, we're not going to use this. Let's just go over here on the frozen mine, and we have to assign the. Okay, yeah, frozen mine impact. We have to assign the prefab there, I believe. I think so. Don't I? That I don't remember how this works. Let's see. What are we doing in the other ones? It's Ice Bomb Impact, spell AoE. So I need to be over here on Frozen Mine Impact. I need to inherit from spell. So it's gonna be projectile now. I need to inherit from projectile. What a dumb design. Who designed this? I wonder. And Foxytos is over here, says hi. Welcome back to the stream, Foxytos. How's it going? And Flyer, you say, bro, my drawing will take half an hour more to be completed. So when will you end your stream? I'm gonna be ending the stream like in half an hour more. In half an hour. And you say that one guy, Rauman, would you use Unity or separation? You know me, Unity all the time. Unity. What would you use, that one guy? Yeah, so now spell data. Well, let's check the other. Yeah, for example, spell AoE. Yeah, I'm inheriting from projectile. And on impact spell logic. Oh, so that's how it works. On enable, I just have to do impact spell logic, but this is not going to be working the same. Yeah, not going to work the same. So I don't need to have this because I already have them, or like declare them. Now void on enable. I think since I'm inheriting from projectile, let's see what happens on projectile. I don't think I need the unenabled anyway. Or I do need it, but it's gonna be for protected or not protected. It's gonna be. Is it protected? I think it's protected. Protected. Override. Void on enable, and I'll do base dot on enable, and then I'll have my mine arming animation, which is currently empty. And Mohammed, you say you gotta go. Have a nice day. Well, thank you very much for joining, Mohammed, and you have a very nice day too. I think it's the maybe the end of your day, so rest well, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Browman. Foxitos, you say, Joe, I just bought a fat duck plushie. Do you think it's bad to buy plushies at 21 years old? No, not at all. If you like plushies, like buy them. Buy them. I don't think there is like a an age where you should be stop like where you should stop buying plushies. Like just do your own thing, dude. Enjoy your own hobbies and your like whatever you like. Just do it, dude. And Giannis M Empiliris says hi. What's up, Giannis? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? That one guy you say I would too. Send unenable to the void. Amazing choice. I very much agree. Why I overwrote it. Uh, but yeah, no longer gonna have a lot of stuff happening over there. Let's see. Now that we have this over there, I just have to assign the script over there. Let's do on Frozen Mind Impact. Let's have the spell. And Foxy to say, what time is it for you? For me, it's 5:28 p.m. So kind of like afternoon. Let's see. So in our spells, we have our Frozen. Yeah, where did it put this? Frozen Mind Impact. Where did I put this? Is the yeah on here on spells because these are particles. On spells, I have my Frozen Mind Impact, and in here I'll have the Frozen Mind Impact script, and I have to have the spell data. So the spell data is going to be Frozen Mind Impact ID 204. Is not an enemy spell. And Cheesy VR is over here says, holy, it's been a month or two. Yeah, how's it going, Cheesy? Good to have you here again. And that one guy you say, you know what? I just realized when I deleted and overwrote my code, the software I got to help with it and find it probably overwrote the code. Oh, um, makes sense. Makes sense. What an annoying thing. And Foxy toss to say, I made my stream at 10 a.m. in your country. In my country, it was 16, so like 4 p.m. Are you gonna be streaming tomorrow so I can check? When it's 10 a.m. in my country, I'm like available to like watch other like stuff in the background. Yeah, another like yeah, there's Sir Guts, and there's Cheesy. Well, there's a lot of I have to show you because we have worked on a lot of things. But give me just one sec. I'm setting something up, and I'll give you uh, like a proper, like I'll show you properly what the new things are. Okay. Let's see. Frozen Mind Impact. Yeah, let's put it over there. And in the impact over here, I have to set the Frozen Mind Impact over here. And I think on this data, I have to put spell script refab. The spell script refab is going to be, well, I don't have the projectile itself now. I have to create the projectile. But for now, let me show you Cheesy what we have been adding. And that one guy you say it would be 9 a.m. here. I don't think I could join at all. You say Foxy does tomorrow maybe, but I guess but I'm shy, you know. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I was also kind of shy, even though I'm not really shy in person. Like the first time that I streamed, it was kind of, I don't know, intimidating to have a camera pointing at your face. Even though like I already had made videos and stuff. And yeah, about your card game, Nick. you have already like done all the pieces and stuff. So you're like fully playtesting. Yeah. So this thing, cheesy. Um, yeah, we have another particle that is gonna like take you towards zones. In general, the map hasn't changed that much, but you can see changes in the UI. Also, the like in the middle of the screen, you can see the like it tells you when you can dodge again. I don't know if you saw the flying enemies. Yeah, we have flying enemies. I think you might have seen them. We have the electricity spell, which stuns enemies. You can also, for example, let me see if I can get it. Now mana works differently, because mana is no longer you no longer use mana to cast the spells. The mana now is used, for example, you see that I don't have a spell now. I can press R, and if I have enough mana, I'm going to automatically like select the previously selected spell very, very quickly. So that's what the mana is for now. Also, what else can I show you? What else have you not seen? The boss. The boss. That's a very, very, very big part of what I've been working on for uh the past month. So let's do wave manager. I'm gonna do wave manager and put this. I don't know if you saw the settings menu. Yeah, we have that one too. So if I go over here and I go to, like, it's always going to appear in the last wave of the game. So this is the boss, a huge stone golem. It's called Decoy. And what's the purple spell? Oh, the purple spell is for mana regeneration, and it's no longer going to be in the game. It was in the game previously, or well, it is now still, but it's no longer going to be there because I changed how the mana works. The other is just like health regeneration. I made spells for, like, yeah, I think you have a lot of things that are new to you. The spell icons are new. And yeah, this guy, what you have to do to fight him is basically he's gonna do some charges at you. So when he gets to that position like that, you have to dodge away. And now, when he started, he's gonna take a lot more damage. Yeah, that's it. Like, that's the fight. He has three attacks. The charge he does at you, he has that like fist slamming to the ground, and he has that other thing, like the spikes coming out of the ground. And it's an easy battle now just because I try to make it like, well, I know how it works, so it's generally not that difficult for me, and you have a lot of health, so it's not that complicated. So there you go. That's the battle. Mm. You say, Nick, I drawn the cards and I'm playtesting on my own. I found a couple quirks, so I'll add more cards to Band Aid. They are in Polish though, because my testers will speak Polish. Yeah, makes sense. Make a lot of sense. And that one guy said, yeah, it's 25 Celsius here, I think. Feels so good. I was out all day. Might go back out. Yeah, enjoy the weather, dude. 25 Celsius, enjoy the weather. You say that one, or you say, Nick, 25, the warmest it's been here is 15. At least it's no longer a frozen landscape. The snow has been basically gone for many days. Yippee cat. And say, damn, one cycle should be much easier now. I don't even think of that. Yeah, it's gonna be easier, way easier. if you have the mana. But I now really um I need to make that the spells don't give you like basically anything in terms of mana. So you have to like really go melee with him. Say he should have cheesy. You said you have he should have a small shield at least because he can just spam or just a little extra HP. I mean, uh, yeah, I think he could use more health. And Foxitos, you say I can like announce or say it on Discord. Hope you understand what I mean. I want to stream tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. Whenever you're streaming, like we have a channel for that is on self promotion. Just post it there. Post it there so people know when you're streaming. And Foxitosi says, but I sound younger as my age because from a crash. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I guess I go now to bed because I'm not feeling that good right now. Goodbye. Be here. Yeah, no worries, man. Rest well, and I'll see you next time. And if you're streaming at like 10 a.m., probably, yeah, you said 10 a.m., I'll be on your stream, like saying hi. So bye bye. Take care and rest well. Yeah, we have a 6 hour time difference, but if you're streaming like 10 a.m., oh, if you're streaming 10 a.m. your time, then it's gonna be 14 my time. Well, I'll see, and I'll pass there and say hi at least. You say give it 25,000 HP, very balanced. I can improve or I can give him more health. Let's go over here on entity data, enemies, bosses, big yeah, big boy. Sorry, big boy. Should call big boy everywhere. Entity name, entity element. I thought I had the health of him over here, but it's not there. Say Foxy does job. Thanks. When I stay at home, maybe before. Now I'm streaming like 1 or 2 p.m. in my country because I sleep till 12 p.m. Oh, okay, okay. Then I'll be able to join. Then I think. Miho, you say Roman. Do I add the circle feature, or is it too scary? I have to get over my phobia of circles. So add it if you want. Yeah, let's go to the big guy. Sorry, big boy. Uh, and let's give him some more help on the big boy. It has 2200, so I'm gonna make it. Mm, I'm gonna give him 600 more health. Yeah, I hope that's fine. Let's see. We were making actually like spells, so what I have to do is actually like make the prefab for the projectile. Let's go into here. Yeah, I want to basically copy the one of my projectiles, another projectile, and I'm gonna like use that as a base to make this other one. Chain lighting impact. Yeah, let's say I use the ice bomb on the spells. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm gonna use the magic bolt, or I'm gonna use the ice bomb projectile. Let's use the ice bomb projectile. I'm gonna do this. Is gonna be frozen mine projectile. In GCVR, you say give him 1k HP, very balanced. He's at 2,800. Like he was at 2,200. I gave him 600 more. Because if I give him like just 1k, you're gonna beat him very fast. And that one guy you say, I was making a Geometry Dash level that had five 100 hertz, 100 hertz, frame perfect, and a super easy level after it. Didn't finish because it was too hard. Dude, I don't know what is it about Torture, but Geometry Dash player just enjoy it. You say, I also like cannot decorate, so that's also why. Yeah, putting things in the background is not an easy task intense in in terms of design. In Flare, you say, okay, I have completed the drawing. Check your Discord, and by the way, I only used one pencil to make it. I did not have the time to make a better neck. Okay, I'll check. Um, and Cheesy, you say, I'm a go, but hopefully I'm back next stream. Uh, yeah, I'll see you next stream then if you can join. Otherwise, uh, well, we'll see you. We're gonna, yeah, see you whenever you can join, dude. And it was a pleasure having you here again. And I'll see you, yeah, whenever you can join. Bye bye. Take care. Foxy does you say, but now really good night. Bye bye. You say in Germany we say good Nacht. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm very sorry. But good night. Let's see your drawing flare. Let me go over here. Oh, that looks awesome. Looks very, very cool. It's your profile picture, right? Or at least it's the character from your profile picture. That's very nice. But I wish I was able to draw like that. Very nice. Been so long since I've drawn in paper, but the texture that paper gives to drawings, I really like it. Let me put this back over here. And that one guy is saying, no, no, make it, yeah, whatever that number is. Yeah, and 1 million. It's the max value of the long double that has 128-bit precision. Most balanced. Say good night, just like you read it. Natched? Like it's, yeah, you could say like just how you read it, but it's if you say, like in Spanish, I would really like gute Nacht or gute Nacht, you know? So I'm not sure how to. Bye bye, Foxitos. In Flare, you say it took me 2 hours, gang. It's literally 2 a.m. here. So yeah, man, I gotta go. See you later. Have a good day, man. Well, thank you very much for joining. And yeah, good night. Good night. Rest well. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Say the CH just like a normal H, like hero. The rest is correct. Okay. So good night. I want to learn German. Please no invade. Okay, let's do frozen mine projectile. Let's go to that. I'm gonna enable this for now so I can see what's happening over here. And I have a bunch of stuff happening, really, which I don't like or which I won't really use. So let's start with the bubble. Let's start with the which is the outer secondary cap. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of this. I think I'm gonna get rid of this too. And maybe, yeah, that bubble. I don't want that. Let's go into render. I'm not using a sphere. I'm going to use shard or like crystal. Crystal. I have to change the material, so it's not going to be that. It's going to be that of the frozen mine projectile. This one. Okay, fine. Now I have an extra thing rolling over there. I'm gonna delete that. This is kind of big, to be honest. I don't really want the graphics to be this big. And welcome back, Maru. Welcome back. That one guy says, sometimes I fall asleep in 9 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we want this to rotate, but not that much. Let's make the rotation over lifetime. Maybe 360? No, maybe a little bit more. Let's do 420. Yeah, maybe 700. No, I think it's too much. Let's do 500 maybe. And the thing is, since this has a duration of 1, like, it's more performant when you have when these things are not a mesh. But the thing is, how is it gonna look in game? We have to see. I'm thinking of also disabling this. Like, it's just gonna be this, the bubble, and I want to put the start size to 0.5, maybe 0.5, 0.5. Let's see. Yeah, let's try with this. Let's try with this, and the secondary cap, I'm just gonna enable, but I'm gonna make it way shorter, way shorter. So let's do divided by 2, or yeah, let's do divide by 2, like that. I mean, it's all right, but I would make it even smaller. I don't think the player is gonna even notice. I'll just get rid of this. That one guy said, yeah, to Nick. Um, yeah, let's save this. But before I save this, let's go into the projectile itself. I want to modify the sphere collider. The sphere collider, let's make it 0.7 or 0.2. Yeah, 0.2 is fine. Let's make it just a little bigger. 2 to 5. Now, rigid body. I don't care about that. Is enemy spell? Yeah, I don't care about that either. And over here, I want to set this as frozen mine. Yeah, frozen mine. And I think that's the last part of it, I think. Let's save this. And now, on the player, I have to go to equip spells. And under equip spells, I'm gonna replace the ice bomb with the frozen mine. Frozen mine. 4. There you go. Let's press play and let's see if nothing breaks. Yeah, invalid direction. Okay. I might have forgotten to assign the directions. Maybe that may be the problem. Let's go over here on Frozen Mine, and I have to. Okay, yeah, the spell combination is set to none, so I'm gonna select. What is the spell combination? Let's go on Notion. It's gonna be up, right, up, 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 right. So let's do up, right, up, 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 right. Let's press play. And now it shouldn't throw errors. It's gonna be up, right, up, right, or yeah, up, right, up, up, right, up, right. I can't cast it. Console errors. No console errors. I don't seem to have a spell script prefab. So let's go over here on Frozen Mine Projectile. And the status effect, let's do Light Freeze. I think now I should be able to cast it. Let's do up, left, or sorry, up, right. Keynote found exception. Oh, because I have to set it up on the spells manager. Yeah, on spells manager, I have to assign here the Frozen Mine and the other like Frozen Mine Impact, and they should be fine now, right? Okay. I think the speed is way, way, way too low. And keynote found exception, the given key Frozen Mine 4 was not present in the dictionary. In what dictionary? Get spell particle. Oh yeah, but it doesn't have a particle yet. I'll use the ones from other spells, I think. Let's see. I have to go into the Frozen Mine. Yeah, Frozen Mine, and I have to set up a particle prefab, I believe. So let's go to the prefabs, particles. On the spells, I'll have one for Ice Bomb Impact spell. And this is just so it doesn't throw an error. Yeah, let's do up, right, up, right. Super slow now. Yeah, was not present in the dictionary. The given key Frozen Mine 4. Let's see, where is this? Yeah, on Particles Manager. Maybe I have to go to the Particles Manager and assign that? Let's go Particles Manager. Oh yeah. Over here, I also have to assign the spell data. So let's assign the Frozen Mine. And the Frozen Mine Impact. Let's see now. Okay, at least it's there and it doesn't throw errors. At least it's there. Frozen Mine Impact. Let's see where those things are. They're not getting activated. Spell data. Impact spell data is null. Here. On the projectile. Um, let's look at the spell data again for the projectile. Frozen Mine. Projectile. I have particle prefab. Yeah, the impact spell data I haven't set. So Frozen Mine Impact. Let's do that. Good thing I also like put a warning. Okay. I mean, it is showing up. I don't know why it's not. Why is it moving? I think it might be because it's inheriting from projectile and it tries to like have a speed. Let's increase the speed of the frozen mine. Let's do. How many uses are we gonna have? There's gonna be 3 to 5 charges. This is done. 3 to 5 charges. Yeah, so 3 to 5. Let's do 4. Damage is gonna be low. Pierce power, not going to have that. Mana cost, let's put it to 50. Mana gain is gonna be 1. Lifetime is gonna be 5. Speed is gonna be 30. Okay, they are moving. I don't want them to move. Is exclamation mark circle a command? Like it does it exist? Does it do something? But yeah, at least we are making a move. Now I just need to like, or sorry, at least we are spawning them. I just need to not have them move. So here on the Frozen Mine Impact, we are gonna have a speed of 0. No speed. Then for lifetime, we're gonna have something longer. Like let's say 16 at least. Or let's say 30. Like at least for 30 seconds, they're gonna stay like that. So let's do up, left, or up, right, up, right. I think they're fine. Why do I see them duplicated? I just made like 3 show up. Or 4. Didn't I? What is happening? Why am I spawning more? Do these things have colliders in them? Oh, I also haven't set the in the script. Let's go into Nick, you say great work, Roman. Well, thank you. Thank you. And yeah, it does work. Circle exists. We're manifesting it. Here's pi. 3.5. 14 to 8. And Monolef is here, says hello. Welcome back to the stream, Monolef. Welcome, welcome. You say that one guy, mistakes can be right if you believe hard enough. Yeah, I was almost sure. 28? Isn't like 3, 14, 15? Okay. I just remember like the first numbers, like the first 4 decimals, because it's like 13, 13, 14, 15, but you don't have the first number in there, like the first one. All right. So let's see in the frozen mine impact. I want to know. Yeah, can't recast. Like it's not going to be able to recast this. But spell uses, damage, pierce power, mana cost. Uh, let's go to the frozen mine prefab, and in there, yeah, it's gonna disable on death. Well, it's true. It means that this disabling destruction of the object will automatically be set according to the variables indicated before. Okay. No, we don't want that. Is enemy spell? No. But I am sure. I'm gonna close this. I am sure there is a script over here where I'm. Yeah, frozen mine projectile here. I am having a hit point, and I don't think I'm changing that in here, or I'm not setting it properly in the script of projectile. Oh, this thing is using the normal projectile, I believe. Yeah, so it's not going to be like this. It's going to be. Mm, I have to add over here, not in Fireball, but in Frozen Mine projectile. I have to use the Frozen Mine projectile script. In one life, you say, what happened while I was gone? Show me your work, Roman. Yeah, give me a sec. Just one sec, and I'll show you. Let's see. Where is this? It's over here. I think my brain is just bright right now. Uh, yeah, let's look for scripts of spells. Spells. Frozen Mind projectile. We're gonna switch this up. Yeah, this is gonna be Frozen Mind. Or exactly like that. Remove component. The ground LM is just gonna be ground. And yeah, so this is my work so far for today. We are missing a reference exception. The object of type projectile has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. I don't want this part over here. Let's just delete. Let's save. Where is this? New spell equals instantiate spell data. Spell script prefab. Vector 3.0. There's a lot of things going wrong now. With the last change that I did, like it broke the whole thing. But we were supposed to have, yeah, we can't cast it anymore. You say that one guy. Wait, that's peak. I might start saying that. Yo, what? Roman, clip it. What? Clip what? Miho, you say, I have found an algorithm that calculates pi. No, what? That one guy say I woke up at 5 a.m. randomly again for the third day in a row. Then I took a nap and woke up at 11. So I woke up too early and late at the same time. You say I'm gonna start saying blame it on time zones when I get terrible sleep. Fair, very fair. I would use the same excuse, but I can't really. Well, if you say drink water, yeah, I'm drinking water, but it's just 4 hours in stream. Like I'm getting, uh, my brain is fried. Let's see. Let me go over here and let me try and fix that. I don't really know what is happening over there. The object of type projectile has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. Here, on initialize spells, we create a new spell script, instantiate. Um, I might have not. Let's see. Let's see over here on spells manager. Maybe something got misconfigured over here. Oh yeah, missing projectile now because I changed that thing up. Let me just reassign this, and I can show you exactly what I've been doing. Mine left. Um, yeah, let's just put this over here. Let's do frozen mine projectile. Let's drag it over here, and now that should fix it. Now, we have this new spell, which is not yet finished. But yeah, you can do this, and it's basically going to this. The particles are not part of this spell. Like I had to use a particle, and I basically like picked one from the other spells. Uh, but there it is. Like that's our spell. Now tomorrow we're gonna make that when enemies walk over this, they are gonna get damaged. You know, and this is gonna go away. Like this is gonna explode basically. And make you say drink more water and stop complaining. Simple solution. And Miho, you say I'm importing the math library specifically for this. And more left, you say I knew the other account was evil, but that good Nick. Wow. And that one guy say looks like spinning eggs. Is it just me? Let me check. Spinning eggs. Yeah, kinda. They do look like spinning eggs. They do look like spinning eggs. It's just that they are chunky. They are chunky. Let me make them less chunky. So the mine charts, they are gonna be like 25 over here, 25 over here, kind of. So they look like more pointy and stuff. Let's save. And now they look a little bit less like eggs. I did like the eggs version a little better though. Let's go again and let's make it just a little bit chunkier. And my life, you say yes, but that's good work, Roman. Sip up, up. Well, thank you, my life. I'll do. Yeah, let's go back to the to the spells on the impact. Let's go back there, and I'm gonna make them slightly chunkier. Like let's say 3-5, 3-5. I think that's fine. That's fine, especially if we curve them like this a little bit. Well, they need to be inside here. So there. I'm gonna rotate this a little bit like this. Rotate. Rotate a little bit. And there. So I save, press play, and let's see. There, there are problems with one of the parts in here. Oh, I also really like that they are glowing a little bit. At least the areas, they glow. Yeah, we have a problem. We have a problem where sometimes there are two spawns. Like they spawn two times. I don't really know why. I don't really know why, but the spawning gets called two times. That one guy say, oh, and about tidal wave, I got 0.97% on it. Super good progress. Wow, that's rough. Very, very rough. Are you planning to complete that? And Miho, you say, I need to find a way to talk to Rowan through the bot mentioning him. Doesn't work doing it from YouTube, I assume. YouTube is for plebs. Discord is where the real action is, obviously. Uh, yeah, let me try, before I go, let me try and see why this might be causing a problem. You spell impact, impact spell logic, frozen mind projectile. Um, I think I don't have a clue. I don't really have a clue. Gonna save this now. Well, let me save this for what we have so far, and we're gonna continue this tomorrow. Let me go over here. Frozen mine parts 1. So this is now I need to like uh change the architecture and how things work, to be honest. Um, but yeah, for now it's just now the frozen mine projectile makes uh makes the mine part show up in the ground. I don't have a better description for this. And here there is there is a problem where sometimes the mine part of the spell, or the impact part of the spell spawns two times instead of one. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's just commit 44 files to main, push to origin, and that's it for today. So I'm living over here, and let me put my background. Thank you guys for joining. Really, really appreciate it, and I'll see you next time. Tomorrow we're gonna be continuing the work on this, and hopefully get to do the next spell if we have time. Probably, yeah. And also, I'm not sure if I'll do the spells rework, like the architectural rework off stream or in stream. So we'll figure that out. Whatever, we're gonna figure that out. That's it for today. Bye bye. Take care, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye, that one guy. Bye bye, Nick. Bye bye, Mijo. Bye bye, Monolith. Take care. Bye bye. I don't have money for rum.